that, but we are on
It should be
starting
mine
soon.
doing it.
We're alive on starting soon for the first time in a while. How is everybody?
I'm just making sure I leveled up properly.
Haven't done that yet. Also, get back to your mic.
No, oh, I didn't fucking move. No, I leveled up after we did the, we set up the mouth moving thing. I'm just double checking that I did everything properly. But yeah, I think I did.
And you have seen the new art for Lila. Have you put that in yet?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Well, that's right. I haven't done an icon for her yet either. That's gonna be a fucking thing for me. Oh no.
Yeah, you
Right.
did show me though. She looks fucking
Oh
awesome.
no.
Tweeted, posted.
Okay, cool. So how has everyone doing?
I'm suddenly panicking, wondering if I remembered to level up. I'm pretty sure I did. I also think my level was literally just, you level. I think it was the one dead level in the Primalist.
I was supposed to work this weekend, but we didn't get a delivery, so I didn't have to work this weekend.
Hey, good.
I'm a happy hatter.
Nice.
I've been a cowboy in Red M.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I was a cowboy, baby.
You weren't a cowboy.
Yeehaw.
You were a doctor with a borderline racist accent.
Not racist in the slightest, actually.
Well, I think this kind of racist for Japanese voice.
That is racist, but that's not how I sound.
That's how you fucking sound.
It is not
Yeah.
how he sounds.
I kind of want to hear your Japanese accent now.
Hey, Luhata. How are you, how you say, the doing?
No, they're right. That's not borderline racist. That is straight up racist. That ain't even borderline.
I mean,
He's a
you're
Brit,
not
he's the-
Asian,
he's
so
the
you
ex-
can't. You don't get to say that.
But he is
I
British.
can be Asian.
He's the
No, you
expert
cannot.
on being
That's
racist.
racist.
'Cause he's-
This is the best 10-minute intro ever, isn't it?
Had it-
Hey,
my-
I'll have
my-
you know that,
Twitch, I
like,
swear.
40%
please.
of my country is Asian.
But Hatter, I
I thought
think
that
my
was-
favorite part about being on that in that server with them is I talk like this all the time because I'm just a crazy old hobo. And I can't wait to get into chat with someone who hasn't heard my normal voice and has only heard me as crazy old man.
It's such a contrast.
Yep.
Alright, I am one step closer to creating an
Maybe
army
we
of the
should
undead.
post a link to this in the.
What?
Huh?
Is that a
Hatter.
what to me or?
Hatter didn't do anything. You know nothing of Hatter's plots and schemes.
Hatter?
I will have my army of the undead!
No, you will not.
When did you become
My
a
character sheet
spellkeeper?
says. I just... shh. You'll see.
I am the DM. What are you doing?
I took Animate Dead, and also through Hexblade's fucking spell list, I got a Cursed Spectre, and there's a few other things I can take if I keep on leveling Warlock.
Why do you have undead?
You do know that that's like temporary,
I mean, every 24 hours.
and you can't have a fuck ton either, right?
He can't
Hey.
control them after a while, but he can just keep raising them.
Ah, so he's gonna start causing
Yeah.
issues because I remember, yeah, they then don't fucking like obey you. You know that, right?
Unless he expends
I have
another
an issue.
spell slot.
Also, the first person that sees you do that is gonna be like, "You fucking monster."
Also,
Yeah.
my Animate Dead is an Eldritch invocation, so no spell slot.
Yeah, but you can only do it once a day.
I only
You
need to do
have
it once
one
a day.
big hug out with your
No,
dad, and
because
you're already
it's-
becoming
It's
like
one
him.
creature, then it's not an army. You fuck.
Ah. But you see, I also have these, unkillable fucks beside me. You know, Oswald, Wilk, Aahana, they're all
They're not your
technically
undead army. You fuck.
Ah,
Not
but
undead.
strangers don't know that.
Yes, they do.
They can blatantly tell we're not undead.
Two of them are, you know, Valkyries of Sahara. Sahara does not
Okay,
like
look.
undead.
Look, let's do this the right way. First off, let's go find the bodies of some assholes that we don't like. I would suggest Lady Emilroth, but she's gone.
Yeah,
have the
Oswald kind
spell.
of ate her.
I have the spell.
Like this.
Oh god, I'm not reanimating a skull.
How about we don't do something super taboo?
I mean, you did eat a queen.
No one knows
Yeah.
that.
I'm saying
Nobody
in the
knows that
future,
yet.
let's not do that.
They're gonna know it when you do it, because you're gonna be
Yeah.
there.
If you're
What
going
else
to
do you do it
animate
for
dead,
other than kill things?
Yeah, you have to be standing right next to the body when you raise it.
There's bodies everywhere. Don't you worry about it.
my out of character player to player recommendation is use it on a creature body, not a humanoid.
I had a response, it was in my head, and it just disappeared.
People are still gonna get upset at you, but less upset.
You know, he does need a new pet.
No, he doesn't. I thought you said you were keeping Lila.
I am,
Okay.
but he needs a pet.
No, he
Ooh,
doesn't.
I could reanimate one of those birds that I totally...
How about you?
After
we still have to-
24 hours, it is no longer yours.
Yeah, keep it in
Yeah, but
your
then I
Also,
could
back
just
those
pocket
release
so
it
you
birds
into
have
the
eventually
been
world.
kill.
dead for like over half a year now.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, I really hope that guy's still on the
Emmy,
fucking...
Emmy lives in Kraigdeep with me. He's on... Dude,
Are you saying the birds in your bedroom are dead? Why are you raising them?
he's
Not
going
dead
to
yet.
murder them and raise them.
Emmy will
I
stop you if
told
you
you.
try to kill your animals. I'm telling you right now.
They will learn to love me.
Listen,
They don't love you right now.
They love Emmy.
I understand entirely where you're coming from. I love undead and necromancy too. Not the setting, not the party. You're gonna get fucked.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
That voice just... Oh, no. Oswald, no.
But
That voice that just came out of your mouth. Give me fucking PTSD.
Now's not the time to use that.
oh Shay, you know
Your
what
health
you need
is
to do?
low.
What?
You need to run the starting soon screen through that program too, so we talk on the starting soon screen.
Oh, I don't need to do it like that, but if you guys want me to, I guess. I just don't want to do it right now.
That's a lot
Not
of
right now,
effort.
obviously. We're fucking D&D.
Fucking hell.
Oh, animated dead is up to 4 creatures.
Yeah.
So,
In like an
since-
hour to cast?
Okay, look. Since I don't think he's read Magic for Morons. I know you have Lila, and she will help you. Maybe. It depends on her mood.
Yeah.
Fact of the matter is, you are not inherently a magical person. Sure, you're a high elf. This place does not have a weave, and for high elves in this world, it's very difficult to cast spells. Some spells, akin to resurrection, raising dead, and other things that are considered to almost be a lot of power like that, can take a lot from you. If someone were to try to cast, what's that word? Regrow or regenerate, to regrow someone's limb, they would probably almost die. If someone were to try to resurrect someone who is dead, they would be giving their own life in order to resurrect that person because there's not that much power in this world. Mages and people who have been trained for years have a little bit more leeway in how they do that, but that's how we get follies in this world. Raising the dead is going to fuck you up, and I'm going to warn you that right now. You can still do it. I let everyone make the mistakes they want to do. The thing is there, if I don't know how the fuck you learned this. I don't know what books you've been reading in the Emerald thing or whatever Sylvanar has given you access to. But just be forewarned, because Lila will tell you this. This gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, you also gotta consider if this is a power that Adrian would give you. If it's a warlock thing.
I will say,
It is a warlock
Revivify
thing. I mean,
Revivify is the only unbanned resurrect spell.
I mean, none of them are banned, they just have consequences.
Yeah, and he will learn the consequence if he wants
Yes,
to try
he
to
will.
do it.
I still remember when Aldi had to get resurrected and she had to kill an entire grove of trees.
That was fun.
I still, even though that whole campaign ended up as a shit show, I still kind of wish I had stayed as a vampire, because I don't think I'm ever going to get that opportunity again.
I mean, I have vampires in the game now.
Yeah, but like, how often is a player actually killed by a vampire?
I mean, you could always still just start as a vampire in the future.
I meant more the the opportunity of this character is now a vampire. Deal with this. Of course, if I want to start as a vampire, I can.
Well, then you'd have to play in a place that's not Elroth. That's not how that works here.
I know.
Okay, heads I use it, tails I don't.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
I dropped the coin. Okay, try again.
I
Heads I
grabbed
use
the
it, tails
coin
I
in the
don't.
middle of the air. Fucking
I'm not
tails,
revealing
don't use it.
I'm not revealing what it landed on.
I don't think Bomba has a spellcasting ability, does she?
Bomba the snake.
Yes,
Bomba
she's
the
my
Mamba.
Black Mamba.
Oh, that's
She's
right.
now a baby Coddle, or Quetzalcoatl for me, because that's what I'm making them into.
Yeah.
Rollock is almost mount-sized.
Okay, so out of curiosity entirely, and not being all like, how dare you not cater to me as a player, Shade, did you ever get any work done on the Defender?
Not. That's why it's not checked off. I'm sorry. I have a
That
lot
is
of things
fine.
I need to do,
That's
unfortunately. I
fine.
apologize.
It's bottom of the list. Oswald keeps asking, you ready to evolve? No? Okay.
He's getting too pampered, it's how it is.
Yeah. Which one was it? Oh.
The kitties are all tuckered out.
Probably for the best.
No.
It's fantastic. Little Kiki.
Alright, I got a Lila token done. Let me get that in there. So how was your guys' last, what, was it 2 months where I didn't do D&D?
Yeah,
Been
since
itching for
Christmas.
more.
Alright. How was your guys' last 2 months then?
Oh,
Pretty
you
good.
know, screaming children, expensive Christmas. Bought a new car though.
Good.
Engaged
bought a
in
new PC.
possibly another name change.
Sorry, what?
Got kicked from your own group.
Engaged.
We don't talk about that. That was a long day for me. That was when I was making all your guys' talking faces and shit.
Yeah, we were in chat. I left, and she's like, all right, I'm going to kick Raph from the call. And then I saw Lignus has joined the server, and I just fell over laughing because I knew exactly what she did.
God, I was so confused.
I think you sent her a little
How else
too
does
hard,
that
but
fucking work?
She kicked you from the server instead by
Yeah.
accident.
I know.
Any other stories or anything? Come on, people.
Not
Nothing
really.
happened for 2 months, really?
Nothing really happens in my life very much.
I just spent most of my Sundays with Peppers.
Everybody played Pal World. I played some Oblivion and played the shit out of Daggerfall Unity for a bit, and that was a blast.
Power Word was fucking fun.
If
I did buy a
anybody,
new PC with a fucking 4070 Super.
if anybody has or wants any advice about Daggerfall Unity, make sure that you get things of teleportation and always set an anchor before you try to use it, because you need to set an anchor before you can teleport back to it. So many
Fucking
dungeons.
disappear now. Fuck.
So many dungeons I forgot to set an anchor. Chug a fucking like potion of teleport and it asks me, and I'm like, no, teleport, no new anchors, and then no anchors found. Me, lost in a maze, 3-dimensional.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, nothing much happened with me. Trying to think.
I will find a replacement.
Replacement for what?
For Race of the Undead.
Wait.
He
If
landed
you
on
want to
tails.
be able to have armies, all you need to be is a druid.
Conjuring shit's
That
great.
means I have to level it to something else as well.
I also don't think you'd ever be able to become a druid because of your chaotic, destructive nature.
Yeah, he will burn the plants. The plants will
Exactly.
rise up. They will kill him.
If you want an army, you know what? If you want to know what your fucking patron's gonna say to you? Get
Go fuck
good
yourself?
and raise a proper army, you dumbass. Go start a
That-
war.
I mean, he could do that. Nobody will let him do that, but he could do that.
Oh yeah, Shay.
Yes.
Does Bomba have a spell casting ability?
By the way, I'm gonna tell you.
What's its intelligence right now?
-5. Its int is 1.
She's just laughing. She's just fucking laughing.
Since I know exactly how much D&D experience you have, because I've been in every D&D game you've been in, I think. I'm gonna tell you, minion management is not as fun as it seems in these games.
So, what's her charisma?
6, -2.
What's her wisdom?
4, -3. You know what?
Alright.
We just won't add that to the cure wounds.
No. Okay. I don't remember. I know they're intelligent or wisdom wise because they're support creatures. That's why they have healing ability. We're gonna go with. What do you guys think? Wisdom or intelligence?
Probably wisdom if it's a support creature, like
Alright.
cleric.
Wisdom, yeah.
Set
Also, I
its
think-
wisdom to 10 at least. That's just like a base 10 so that it has no detriments, and that will be its casting stat.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
As
I
it
think
grows,
I think the usual rule is like, oh yeah, you add your casting modifier, minimum of 0, or minimum of 1.
But
where
since it is this sort of creature, and I haven't made the proper stat block, I'm trying to like wing it here. We'll just set her wisdom to like base, you know.
Okay. Like looking at
Also,
that, I'm like, she
Up
has.
her intelligence up to like a -2, like a barbarian or something. That way, she's not as derp when it comes to just normal shit and not just instinct.
That would be a 6, right, for -2?
Think so? 6 or 8? No, it's probably 6.
Yeah, it's 6. There we go.
for every 2 away from 10, it's a plus or minus.
She can now begin to learn languages.
Oh, there we go. So, question.
Yes.
If I was to take the Thirsting Blade Eldritch Invocation, which is you can attack twice with your packed weapon instead of just once, whenever you take the attack action, does that mean I would get 3 attacks, including my extra attack feat?
From your ranger, yes. That's why multi-classing can be good, but it still has a lot of detriments. But you have to use your packed weapon for that double attack, and then you can
Oh yeah,
use
that's
your other
what he
shit.
attacks with always anyway.
Yeah.
He has his cold short sword and his Wrathborn, his packed weapon.
On a
Okay, good.
similar note, I don't know if we ever fully hashed this out, Shay. I remember we did a while ago with the multi-attack. I just want to re-clarify, new season, new clarification. I have multi-attack 3 from the Quickling.
Yeah.
Do I have to use a... Does that mean to use the multi-attack, I have to use 3 separate attack abilities?
What are you asking me?
Okay, so the way we had it before with the Lucrata, the weird mouth deer, was I could use 2 multi-attacks, so I had 2 attacks, but each attack in a multi-attack had to be different. So I couldn't do claw, 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 claw. I had to do claw, bite, claw, bite.
So, in order for balance and shit like that, over the time that I've been thinking about things like that, you have 2 options. You can basically stack a bunch of multi-attacks by equipping a bunch of multi-attacks, and then be able to basically multi-attack that many times, but using all of those, but it is only for, like, one of your abilities. Or you can only have 1 multi-attack option equipped at a time, but can use it more freely.
I think we go with that one because I already pretty much treated it like a straight upgrade to my Lucrata one. I deleted the Lucrata one, so yeah.
So that means that you can attack 3 times with some of your abilities. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Until it comes up later.
You know what? I'm just gonna put it in that this replaces my extra attack feat while it's there, so
What
I
are the-
just attack 3
You have
times.
an extra attack feat from Primalist?
Yeah.
Then what's the problem? You add that on. It's always how it's been. What? What's wrong? Why are you
I'm
quiet?
trying to figure out what you mean by added on.
So, how many extra attacks do you have from Primalist? Not from the abilities
I
for
have
Primalist.
a single extra attack.
Cool. And what is your multi-attack thing you have equipped?
Multi-attack 3.
Means you can attack 4 times. No,
Okay.
5 because of base. So it'd be 5 times. You understand now?
Okay, yes, I understand now.
Okay. In the future, I might change this so that the multi-attack is linked to the creature it came from, so I have to use one of their abilities. But we're going to see how this goes.
Yeah.
If it becomes something that can be abused, I'll have to change it. It's one of those, be nice, because this is something I'm
Yes.
fucking with and trying out, and if you want to make it a problem, then it's going to be something that's nerfed.
Yeah. I remember before we treated the multi-attack as if it was an attack. But yeah, it's fine.
That doesn't...
The thing we had before was scuffed, so...
It doesn't matter, because this is the new ruling.
Mm-hmm.
No argument.
That's why I was telling myself to shut up, because I was bringing it up and realized I should stop talking.
You really should.
What does this option do?
Lila's been updated with her new shit.
Yay!
Oh.
It's a birdie.
Close, Pinky, but it needs feathers.
That was the best I could find. All of them are like bright greens and whatnot. I'm like, she's
Well,
a black mamba.
That one I put above, I'm probably just gonna like alter that or make a new one eventually because it has 4 wings on top of it.
That's
It's like a
just so
long
like I
body.
can kind of understand.
You gotta be able to like support itself, man.
All right.
Are you ready to do your thing?
It's a lot. I'll do my best. So this is going to be a by the seats recap for everybody.
Can I ask one more question before you start?
Sure.
Okay.
There's more questions. We can keep asking
That is
questions.
his last question, though. He just said one more.
Alright, so I got rid of the anime undead.
You don't have to.
No, I didn't realize there would be so many, what's the word, consequences.
Well, maybe you should read the Magic for Morons, Mr. Moron.
That's why it's there.
I love you, but still.
Alright,
Take it out.
Accursed Spectre.
Yeah.
Because that's just a straight up fucking, I get that from Hexblade. Just cursing the soul of a person you slayed, temporarily binding it in your service. That doesn't count as reanimating or anything, right?
I don't know. You haven't used it yet. Things that you're
Gotcha.
using that you don't fully understand, you're gonna have to either toy with or ask someone. Not me. Because your character wouldn't know this.
Bet. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, that was my question.
Okay, I need to remember all weapons are versatile for me now, and if anyone physically attacks me, they take 3 damage. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was just reminding myself
Oh,
of
you're
the
fine.
basic stuff that I
Does anyone
keep
else have
forgetting
any other
about.
questions?
I can do one more quick clarification for a very old ruling that I have not used.
Huh?
From what I remember, if I use my Primalist ability to change my size, it lasts 1 hour per proficiency bonus, right? So if I make myself tiny, it only can be for 4 hours, right?
I don't remember that being a thing. I think it's like as long as you have it active, you can be small.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to clarify, since we were asking questions.
Eventually,
am
I
now
might just
done.
have to scrap fucking Primalist. I'm
Oh.
not sure if I'm gonna be able to manage that. There's way too much potential like issues with that class.
Mm.
It's probably better to just not overthink things too much. Just, probably keep that class away from god gamers, god modders and shit like that.
Mm.
Power gamers. It's like if something becomes a problem, like, look, I appreciate you all that you ask questions and try to stay within rules, but while I do have some rules and things may change depending on scenarios and situations going on, I like the rule of cool, and so long as it doesn't become an issue, I don't give a fuck. I have been
Okay.
very good at adapting to situations and making monsters stronger if someone's suddenly hitting really hard. I've got this, trust me. If there is an actual issue, we'll bring it up. I won't be mean about it. It's all good, okay? I want you guys to have fun. Please, just have fun. Don't stress, okay?
Alright,
No.
I was just trying to make sure.
You, Aelin, I make stress because one, I have yet for you to actually come to your patron when you level up and ask, "Hey, Dad, what do you want me to do? How can I be stronger?" And that's you just going around going, "I'm gonna take undead. Yeah, let's go." And just Aelin in the background, it's just fucking like massaging the bridge of his nose, just going, "This poor fool."
Oh, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
So, that'll be something that happens to you here soon in a minute.
God, now I'm just imagining him and Aelin's sister just like, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk, just holding a shotgun.
Is there any other questions, though?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I was the only one that didn't get that reference, I guess.
SpongeBob.
I love you guys.
Alright, I think it's finally time for my introduction.
Last time. The Legends of Narthuza, in summary at least, are a valiant team of Copperclaws. They got teleported to Emerald City after some shenanigans. During this whole mess, Aelin was becoming a father. In the birthing room, it was quite chaos for our local long-eared friend, but his hands may never recover. Oswald, under the presumption that his mother died after Aahana and Wilk went and investigated the scene, even killing the Lamian king in the process, and learning that Silas had nothing to do with the situation and letting him go witness the birth of his grandbabies, decided to slime it up. Oswald turning into a flying, vengeance-filled, invisible loogie in the sky, followed swiftly by Aahana.
It's funnier when you say gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cube in the sky. Went all the way up to the tower, and engulfed Lady Emelroth without a whisper in her own bathing chambers, leaving him and Aahana to venture further into her lair, and both find and learn of bullshittery occurring in the tower. Meanwhile, Wilk, deciding that maybe he shouldn't sit there and watch Adrian like a TV screen witness this pure unadulterated wrath, went to assist the birthing process. In the tower, both Aahana and Oswald located the child of Elendil and returned him to both Wilk and Aelin. The party, after some time and getting their shit back together, returned the child to Elendil himself with a forward warning to Kiandra through a sending spell. Elendil himself made it all the way to the edge of the forest, giving most likely every lookout within a 30-yard or mile, in this case, radius, a heart attack. Kiandra herself hurried to the bottom, where she infused the child with all the power she could to grant it the strength, as it was quite weak, to rejoin with Elendil, marking one great sacrifice that her husband was very upset about. Our heroes each made a very important wish. Oswald got his family back, Aahana, and also learned that his mother wasn't actually dead. Aahana returned the spirit of the wild. Wilk kept his word to Kiandra, and for once himself, and followed through with destiny in wishing back Fryn. And Aelin bartered to let the cycle be reduced a little bit, to which Elendil said he would speak with Dad. As the group gave each other a fond farewell, they split off for a good 6 months of vacation time, unless you're Aahana, and we'll get to that. So we come up to a synopsis of the 6 months, and we'll even go back and roleplay some of those months for everybody's pleasure. Over the next 6 months, 2 birthdays were had, including both Aahana's and Aelin's. Aahana's beautiful birthday included Wilk sending a note that said, "I'm not sorry," and then swarms upon swarms from the Kindred villages who were told where to send their presents. Several beautiful gifts, of which I'm sure Oswald would like to mention himself, that he sent to Aahana.
I sent a pill that I thought would just make her snake fly, but it turned it into Quaddle and made the clockwork wings I bought useless. So do whatever you want with those.
Look, they're just gildings for her already. They're wings. It's great.
Just put them in your hair. They're just like hair ornaments now.
Ooh, that is kind of cool.
And they'll immediately tangle your hair and you'll curse out Oswald forever.
Aelin, what gift did you send Aahana for her birthday?
I sent her a note letting her know that I was having something made, but these things take time, you see.
He says that, but actually it was his wife that made that note. He was currently catatonic from not sleeping for like what looked to be a month.
How can babies make so much poop? They're so tiny!
A wonderful engagement ceremony where Wilk and Kit got engaged, inviting their friends and family and everybody around, even meeting Ahana's more extended family and siblings. It was quite a lovely time. Revelries were had, dwarves were met, Fox's Heath was filled with so much joy and so much frustration as people were also still locked in the maze. Aelin,
They have yet to be found.
Aelin, having almost died to overworking himself with his kids and a rare spot of true selfless altruism, finally has a full list and punch card done by both Sylvanar and Sylvie themselves to return to Lufa at a later date.
Fuck yeah.
Are you creating? He has 2 punch cards filled.
Yeah, 2 whole punch cards. I was about to say it better be fucking 2.
Oswald, during this time, attended therapy sessions where he was not allowed to worry about anything going on, least of all anything underneath a certain Lamian city, which we will get to. But very importantly, he spent time with his father Thaka and even his mother. He got to know them better, they got to know him better, and he even hung out with his own personal club. They
Also-
even... Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead with what you were gonna say.
I forgot. Go ahead.
I was gonna say also, Thaka led him around on a panic-stricken mission to go find all the booty calls for the fucking dryads and the nymphs because he realized Oswald was very likely going to get kidnapped by them because he hadn't fulfilled the deals.
Have you heard of the Feywild, my son? It is your new home.
Just looks up. Ah. Everything around him starts to melt away. He's in a forest. Ah.
Aha.
The spirits of nature, reborn from the grace of Elanthril and Ahana's wish, birthed the remnants of their kindred with new children as they all rebuild and recover their villages, their people, and soon even Vulture kindred will also start being born once again.
Proper note, thankfully in the last 50 years, despite the spirits of nature slowly falling off, there were still some kindred left, and those that were still left from the various creatures that had vanished some of them might have been a little bit older, but thanks to Spirit's return, were rejuvenated with a bit of more time, as well as children to try to spread the whole. The spirits are doing their best.
Sorry,
Also,
I'm just imagining like a bear kindred waking up from hibernation, being like, "Why are all these kids here?"
yeah, all right. Also, one further note that was probably whispered between the kindred villages that were, because someone spoke with their spirit and found this out. Crossbreeding between kindred is now a thing, but it's a 50-50 chance which spirit gets to have that child. It's going to help further the growth of all the kindred, period. If they're all kind of working together more and not sort of at war with each other over numbers, you know?
I can only imagine the spirits like, so by the way, we found out Anaku really fucked up, so we're going to tackle this problem right now.
No, before you couldn't. Basically, if a deer kindred, stag, and eagle got together, they just couldn't have kids. Now they can, but it's a 50-50 which one it'll be.
Good.
Speaking
The
of.
Beano elk-sized squirrels.
Exactly. It's one of those. It's one of those. We're spreading the love, and even if these two fall in love, at least we can still have children, and it's not the end of that cycle.
Mm-hmm.
The once unblessed innocent elves who were once fully without the blessings of those that they were born under,
And banished.
now have received their blessings that were wished to have been given but could not been, and many of which have returned to Elanthril. Of note, La Luna, now blessed by an owl, returns to Elendil to mourn her mother, support her father, and take over as leader of the elves. During which, as she has left, a civil war had broken out in the upper districts of Emerald, but has been quelled within the first 3 months of the break, with the final 3 months being used to set up a new reign with Sylvanar at the head of it, as Aelin has properly turned down the offer and wishes to continue his adventures. Sylvanar, her grace as it were, sets up a council with delegates from all races dwelling within Elmoroth, including Ruby, Aelin's wife, as representative of the dwarves to her father's upsetness, as it were, frustrations. Pride has been seen as the acting representative, because who could do it better? Nobody. That's who. Listen the fuck here. Okay. Get back onto that. To both the Siengal, Tieflings, Imps, and Hellborn. Envy returns to her kin, as Silas seems to no longer be a threat. Who, speaking of which, has kept his word, and has maintained monthly stops to the Newalden Manor to have dinner with his grown family, choosing to maintain the form of Aelin's adoptive Wood Elf father during these greetings. He seems and has been seen to be quite happy with both grandchildren, blood and adoptive children, as well as his many visits over to the farm west when given the chance by Aelin. Aahana, later down the line, not only assisted during what should have been a vacation in the restoration and being paraded around by Vazuka, Zokiri, and on one occasion, even Anaku, but you know what, he just gets lonely. Throughout the Lamia and Kindred villages near the capital, she was both knighted in her home Kindred city after Zokiri took over, to the nobles' behest, who were promptly quelled due to their distress, some of which possibly quelled by Aahana, who also went underneath the Lamian city. They had discovered a growing army of undead Lamia from ancient lineages. Now thankfully vanquished, the Lamia government was able to send out and renew their ancient oath to all the major factions that they will not be causing any future wars or problems and seek now peace and regrowth. And as wow, that was almost a slur. Queens. As things finally quieted down and all is well, Zokiri passes one final law right before Aahana left to return to the issues threatening the world of Narthuza as a whole. She dissolved the class system, relieving the once upper class of half their wealth and distributing it among the once lower class in a way that leaves most everyone in the city on equal footing, in both wealth, material possessions, housing, and business opportunities. While it is not a perfect fix, and corruption is bound to leak back in eventually, there are many people who are willing to fight to prevent it now. Now with that, we shall take a look and get more in depth at the last 3 months before everybody's vacations came to a prompt end. And as we are now going over, everybody can now open their mouths.
Yeah,
We
you
have
go
leveled
ahead
up enough.
and stare at the thing and laugh for a while. You know you're gonna need to.
Ah!
There's so much poop!
It's a problem with the thing because it's like ever so slightly out of sync. Well, for me, it's quite a bit out of sync.
I mean, if you were to listen to it through that, it'll be better.
Yeah.
But you're listening to your real life thing. It's a little different.
This is just delayed gratification. I'm gonna be enjoying this watching the VODs.
Yeah, it'll be a lot better when you VODs the VOD and your mouth should open when the noise is happening.
Hey, Oswald.
What?
What's 2 plus 2?
4?
What's 4 plus 2?
6?
Hey, Aelin.
Hey,
How's those 6 kids going?
go fuck yourself!
The fuck is this song?
There's a
I don't
song.
know. I can hear.
Just watching that silently on the stream, delayed.
Oh!
I remember.
What?
It's the
The
three shots
dating.
to the heart.
Oh.
That'll
Oh.
work actually for the recap. All right. So it is now month 4, which is October, November. I don't 100% remember happened in
Let me
November.
see.
Let's see. We finished with the engagement party for Wilk. Month 4 is Aahana's knighting,
Okay.
which is less of a role play situation, more just Aahana got knighted.
It's more along the lines of what you guys are
December.
talking to each other anyway.
It's in the
Yeah.
middle of December. It's cold again.
It's
I
November.
mean, we live in a jungle.
You live in a jungle. I live in a house.
Is there anything you told them about your knighting? Or Aelin, whenever you're finally kind of lucid, is there like any apologies you want to spout out towards people that you missed their things of?
Absolutely not. I was out there being a good father. I sent gifts.
Alright.
You actually technically didn't send one gift, but
I did. I sent a big old carriage of flowers to Wilk for his engagement.
After the fact, but yes.
Okay, real
Wasn't there a
quick.
month here?
I gotta make sure
You tried,
this is
but-
hashed out. So we started in August 21st. So the first month would have been September. Then October is the second.
No, okay.
3rd
you're doing it
November.
wrong.
4th
It's
is
fine.
December.
Hang on, hon. I have to go in there and set you straight about it. Hang on.
Hit him. Hit him in the face.
Because I left us off on February 21st at 6 months, which is 6 months exactly after August 21st.
You told me that it was starting August, which would have been the first month, right?
We left August 21st. So the
The-
first month would have been after that, bleeding into.
Look, I can't. The whole 21st thing is gonna be what's gonna fuck me. So we're just gonna do August, and we're just gonna go back to the first sort of end thing. Sound good?
Okay.
'Cause that's actually gonna fuck a lot of shit up otherwise. Okay?
Alright, what month should I have us on then? January?
No. So the first month was August, was it not? You're the one that kept track of.
We were in August 21st.
So August was the first month.
That was whenever we that was the date that we all left. We all said goodbye to each other.
It's August then. Okay, so then September was the second month, which was hers. First month, like I said, you guys took that time to yourselves. You really didn't talk to each other. The second month was her birthday, and you guys did a little bit more talking between each other. Third month was your thing, so it's like I said, August, September, October, and then it was November. We were just talking about with her knighting. Is there anything you guys talked about during that?
Well, would Aahana have invited us? Not that all of us
You
would have
guys
been
wouldn't have
able
been able to get there is the problem.
to make it.
yeah. She would have just let you guys know she's being knighted, and if you can find a way, she's letting y'all know.
The only reason Zokiti's able to do portals like that is because she's in the future going to become the goddess of magic, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
It's in the future. You guys already you've already passed by that ending where she becomes the goddess of magic and ends the world because of a bad end. Leave me alone.
I'm
It's
sorry,
not a
what?
spoiler anymore.
Yeah,
It's
there
not
was
even going to be not even going to be brought up until the future game.
There was totally a possible ending we could have gotten to where Zokiti was the big bad and destroyed everything.
Basically, if you
Bullshit.
let Silas and her brother take her, they would have done some horrible things to her that she lost her mind, turned into the god of magic, and put the weave into place and immediately exploded the capital, as well as probably nuking a good portion of the world.
Well, I'm glad we avoided that.
Should have
Yeah.
went the Mistra route. Well, as long as she's not grooming little boys, I can accept it. Fucking. I don't know why they added that to their god, but. Sorry.
I feel like
And
I
on that
misunderstood a reference.
demonetizing note,
Huh?
said on that demonetizing/banning note, I don't think we're allowed to say that G word.
Grooming? I mean, I groom
Yes.
guys all the time. See? You can't really ban that word.
Tell that to
Oh,
Twitch.
God.
Well, what are they gonna do to me? I have no fucks. I have a
This
brush.
is Twitch,
I
not
brush my
YouTube.
pets.
It's not that big of an issue.
I don't give a fuck. Anyway, as I was trying to say, October is November, right? So,
Yeah.
was there anything else you guys were wanting to talk about with each other come November? Aside from Aelin being quiet, Wilk, are you gonna like go after him for like the cart of flowers being like a couple weeks too late?
Well, he would definitely ask Aelin. Aelin, why haven't you responded to anybody's shit? I'm pretty sure this response to my own, like, engagement party situation was from one of your wives.
You can hear, like, the muffled sounds of his voice just surrounded by children screaming. Just 6 children screaming at slightly different decibels and tones. Aelin has developed tinnitus.
I see. Or hear. Loudly. So this is...
Aelin, what did I tell you? You're not allowed to see the children for another week. You don't get to do this. It's our job too. Now go to bed. You hear the sounds of someone picking up the stone. Who the fuck is talking to him right now? He's supposed to be sleeping.
I heard something about a late cart of flowers, so I asked him a question.
Oh shoot, did you not get the letter I sent?
It sounds like it's been chaotic over there. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Apparently Aahana's getting knighted, so.
Well, make sure you tell the others if I sent a letter, I think, to the snake lady for her birthday, but that's about it. I don't think was there anything else we missed? I
don't think so. I did send you guys, obviously, the invite to my engagement party, but understandably...
You'll have to forgive us. We're recovering and getting accustomed to this a little bit.
Yes, consider it just a polite invitation.
Jonah keeps trying to tell me we need to get a couple of nannies, but I just...
That might help a little bit from time to time. Aahana, how's...
I will raise my own children, thank you. And then she hangs up.
Are you in the middle of the ceremony right now, Aahana? Like, is that like in an hour?
I mean, it's gonna be happening in a couple days. I wouldn't tell you 5 seconds before it started.
Well, look, knowing you, I halfway expected you to be on the stage in the middle of the ceremony saying, hey, this is happening.
I was so hoping Shay was gonna pop in with, like, you hear trumpets.
I mean, I don't expect any of you to be able to make it. I'm just letting you know it's happening.
Yeah, it sounds really cool. You'll have to tell us all about that. I've never been to any knighting, actually. I wonder what the Lamia knighting ceremonies are. Try to actually take in the details, I want to know.
Anything else for November?
Pretty flower music.
I will take the silence as a no.
Would it be November or December where Lufa's play would be taking place?
Maybe December?
Yeah, probably December because it's quiet.
December then?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, December.
Yep. Well, in December you all get an invite to come see a play that Lufa is in.
We could probably make that since we're on the same fucking location.
Yeah, you guys can get an airship.
I'd bring Kid
Aahana just responds, like, over the sending stone. Oswald.
Yeah?
I tell Lufa I'm very sorry, but I'm not going to be able to make it.
Okay.
I'm sure she'll do great. I hope her and... Oh, fuck. I forgot Emmy's sister's name. Emmy's sister helps her out. And she doesn't take advice from her, actually, because she keeps attacking people.
No, she's not with them. She's with a rabbit kindred group.
Oh, good.
So, to be fair, they also keep attacking people.
Yeah, damn it. Tell her not to attack people.
I'm a good influence.
Wilk would definitely come down. Gives him a reason to also visit the grave and the farm, as he fucking brings Kit with him just to watch the loofah play. And obviously, he extends an invitation to a former employer of hers, a certain ramen shop owner. Lusan got there a week ahead of time because he planned ahead.
The play is a dramatic tragedy akin to sort of like a Romeo and Juliet sort of thing. Lufa plays... So there's a field scene where the two starstruck lovers meet. In the background, there's a sort of like cornfield with a scarecrow. Lufa's playing the scarecrow. And as the different scenes go on, if it's a happy scene, she's got a happy sort of mask on. If it's a sad scene, sad mask. And horrified scene if there's bloodshed. And after one really sort of excruciating scene, like that sort of puts a rift between the two lovers, she actually sort of, after that, packs up and leaves one night. And that is her involvement in that play.
Rapturous applause.
During the scarecrow part?
Yes. Like, as soon as the light comes on and nobody else is taking the stage. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, scarecrow! I embarrassed Kit in the process.
You embarrassed fucking everyone around you, including Lufa.
For the first time, I'm having to do this to someone other than Aelin.
Aelin, did you show up to the play?
Aelin did not. He did send flowers, though.
So Oswald, you
The
have
joys
a
of
big
having a
flowers.
florist as a wife.
You're right. You have a big bouquet of flowers to give her when she's done. Make her feel like a real star.
I'm trying to debate on whether she asks Uncle Adrian to... First of all, of course, Uncle Adrian's invited.
Mhm.
If he shows up, but I'm also wondering, is she going to demand that Adrian drag Aelin along?
I mean, Adrian shows up right as the play starts. You guys feel like a warmth behind you. And if you peek back over the shoulders, you kind of see like his glowing eyes and hair in the background. He's crossed his arms, leaning back against the wall, and is watching. There's a couple of like attendees like eyeballing him, but like one of them looks like, should I? And then the other one's like, no.
God.
It's like,
Just
man,
imagining the one scene from Venture Brothers, and it's some person coming up like, "Sir, you need to sit down." He's like, "Come on, make me."
Come on, come and take it from me.
Very
Fucking
Brock
Brock Samson.
Samson moment, yes.
I'm just imagining it's like fucking The Rock just walks into a movie without a ticket, and the one attendant's like, "We should stop him, right?" The other one's like, "The fuck you mean we need to stop him? That's The Rock!"
I just imagine a giant brick shithouse of an orc, literally named Brick Tusk, walks up to him, taller than Adrian, stares at him and goes, "In the last 30 minutes, you've come in, eaten all the popcorn, rudely belched, thrown things away. I saw you walk through the streets and throw a bandit over the goddamn mountainside. My father was a warlock of yours. He told me stories that you were a god. You did not disappoint."
I have one problem with your story, Raph.
What?
We all know one of Adrian's powers canonically is to be slightly taller than anyone else in the room.
Orc looking at him. Adrian looks back. "Oh yeah, didn't I used to babysit you?"
I'm just imagining that power kicks in only when you enter the actual room, so from the outside it's like, "Oh, he's shorter than I thought." Walks up as he's walking, it's like, he's getting a lot bigger than he should. Oh, hi.
Oh, fuck.
At the end of the play, when Lufa comes out to gets the bouquet and like gets to sign some people's like that want her autograph, the few people that are part of your fan club that also really like her now, he comes up, pats her on the head, nods good job, and then vanishes.
I will say, none of you notice when it happens, but at certain points when people are talking to her, the mask switch happens. And if any of you want to make an Arcana check, you can.
Sure.
She does now permanently wear a sort of hood, though. I will say, if you want to do the mask thing constantly.
Damn, she's fast.
Yeah. It's more, of course she'll be wearing a hood now, but it's more that she just keeps casting silent image on her face.
I thought she was actually just flipping the masks around.
No,
Alright.
she's not good enough to do that yet. She's only been with them for a few months.
So, towards the end of December, this is between Aelin, who is getting approached by an Adrian who's noticing his weird fluctuations in magic. Aelin, you're feeding one of your sons. And you see,
The son
and you
is trying to
sense
bite his
someone, you sense someone staring down at you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, hi, Adrian. Would you mind holding this one? Just kind of holds the child up to him.
He holds out his hand. Do you place the child in his hand?
Yes.
All right. He now has the child in his hand. He's still staring at you.
Kind of stretches a little. Those things are heavy. Hey, what can I do you for?
Why do you never ask me what you wish to get for becoming stronger?
Because every time I talk to you, you set me on fire. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for it now. That's why I gave you the child.
He stares at you, unblinking. Why are you following the old path from another world?
But because it's all I know.
Because you've never asked.
All right, fine. That's true enough. But
Your patron actually stands before you, is reachable, responds. I've gotten other warlocks from other worlds. Their patrons do shit for them. That's why there's that whole path you're supposed to take. It is not this way here. I'm here. Why do you not utilize me? Out of all of my little subjects, you're by far the most stubborn and dumb.
I am not dumb.
Then why didn't you ever ask?
I'm just not good at asking for help.
The baby
I like to
can
do
ask for
things
me.
my own way. Give him back.
The hand is
Come
never
here, you-
moved. It's within reach.
He's gotta take the child, start rocking it. You see
Now
what you
he's-
did?
And now he's reaching out to you with a large finger towards your forehead. What do you do?
He's gotta stare at the finger but not move. He wouldn't set this child on fire. He has to deal with his wives and his sister.
So as he pokes you in the forehead, you feel a searing, brief pain. But now that whole soul thing, or that thing where if you get curse the soul, that the hexblade thing has been replaced with something else. Are you ready?
Yes.
You know Barbarian Rage?
Yes.
You get Barbarian Rage. Using your Warlock
Okay,
level,
Jesus.
so like whatever Warlock level you are, that is the type of Barbarian Rage you get from Barbarian. So what is your level for Warlock right now?
6th level.
So you are a 6th level Barbarian Rage. So when you go look at Barbarian and you look up what they get for their Rage at that level, that is what you get. Also, in this game, you don't lose your Rage if you don't hit anything or aren't hit. It lasts until, for what is it, like a minute?
Yeah.
Are we still doing that? Yeah. For now, it's still just a minute of Barbarian Rage. And this will also, though, apply to not just strength checks, but for you, dexterity checks. And attacks with ranged weapons also count. Does that help?
Does he get to cast during it?
Yes.
You think he gets to cast during it?
Warlock Rage.
Maybe if he gets high enough in Warlock, he could unlock the whole casting while being enraged. But I don't think he's going to get there. He's also a ranger. That's a
Alright,
further down the
yeah.
line thing, hun.
I was just
Thank
asking.
you for that.
This is why you should ask when you get empowered.
I'll make sure to ask next time.
Also, stop trying to raise the dead.
I can't help it.
It's
It's
icky.
fucking cool.
I don't like it.
How about this? And instead of raise undead, that spell that you were gonna take, put it back in there, but instead of raising the dead, you summon 4 imps. To basically
Oh, I could do
assist
that.
you for about a minute. It can be your invocation spell thing. That way you don't have to use a spell slot or anything.
I did actually change the invocation anyway to that Thirsting Blade, which was the extra attack.
Get both.
Oh, okay.
Think he fucking cares? You need to talk to him more often, motherfucker. It's like being a cleric and your god is literally walking amongst you and in your temple, but you never ask them what they want you to do.
I mean, that is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a lot to do.
Yeah, you have time to do that. We're moving on to, I guess. Is there anything else you guys want to do for? It's December, right? Is that what I said?
Yes.
End of
Yes,
December.
December.
End of December. That's also. Is that Aelin's birthday? Is the next? Is January?
January's Ellen's
Okay,
birthday.
cool.
January 1st.
And there's yet to be some kind of Christmas equivalent in this world yet, so we're not doing a Christmas thing.
We'll figure that out in the future.
Mm-hmm.
That said, since I passed over it without actually talking to while he's doing that. Aahana, on your birthday, you are visited by fate and destiny. They ask you if you want anything. Any questions answered? Any boons?
Sorry, I'm trying to think. This is what happens when you guys surprise stuff on me. My mind goes blank.
It's okay, you'll get better at it.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you'll get better at it.
Fate descends from the darkness of the sky, asks you, child, what do you want? Zoom into Ahana's head. Doot, 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 doot.
And then just slowly vibrating while it's doing the do because like it's getting the anxiety of, oh god, I don't know what to say or think. I can't think right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Let's see.
Just that purposefully bad Wii music.
Can't she ask to be even stronger?
It's a very vague thing to ask for. What are you wanting?
No, I mean like literal strength.
It's a
Give me
very
more
vague
strength
thing
points.
to ask for. What are you asking?
And increased her strength.
What is your strength?
The
child?
strength stat, it's 20.
Sure, it is now 22, but you still can ask a question.
Oh, actually, we didn't ask. Oh, not 26. What the fuck? I hit 2.
Ultra
I
strong.
have so many masses!
Sorry.
Ahana just shows up. Hello, friends!
The weapon that we're supposed to go find to help us kill Doomthul. I don't think we asked many questions about it. Is it like a sword or maybe like a bow or something like that?
It is what you need it to be.
Oh, okay.
That is your they fade away.
It's like, I just need to know. Sweet.
And there, you get your birthday blessing.
Woo.
And now that we're moving on to, if no one else had anything for December, January 1st, when you guys know it's Aelin's birthday. And Aelin doesn't remember what day it is.
He doesn't even know what year it is.
It's weird though, because he's like half asleep and his wives have all brought him breakfast. And they even let him spend time with the child, but the children are all taken care of, so he doesn't have to do anything, just kind of like bond. And he's still in his room, just kind of chilling there. And he's like he's slowly waking up and realizing that no one's screaming.
Why are you all
The
being nice
children
to
are all
me?
changed, they've been fed. They brought me breakfast. What's going on?
Yeah, he's absolutely terrified. He thinks they're going to kill him. He thinks this is
What-
it, and he's oddly accepting it.
Whatever
The
the rest of
children.
you guys send or say to him this day.
The note to wish him happy birthday, and it's the 3 bottles of booze that I sent him that his father mentioned.
So first off, there's a large owl pecking at your window.
Oh, great. Now I have to get out of bed. Drag himself out of bed and open the window. What do you want?
That, Wilk's bird, I forgot the name of it. Lily or something?
Yes.
She flutters to your bed and drops a parcel on it, and then flies back out the window.
He resists the urge to close the window before she can get out. You're being good. Be a good man. All right, what's this? He'll open up. Oh! Why the feck did he send me drink? Why is everyone being so nice to me?
What does the note say, Wilk?
Have a happy birthday. Got this idea from your pops. Also, your grandparents might be visiting you.
Is it my birthday? Who the feck are me grandparents? Oh no. Wait, it's not my birthday, is it?
Who's next to
I
send
don't
him
need-
something? Or say something?
Aahana just over the sending stone. Aelin,
What?
what I have, I need to give to you in person. So when we meet back up, I will give you your birthday present. But happy birthday.
I don't think it's my birthday, but thank you. That
That's
kind of
what you
explains
told
why everyone's
Wilk.
being so kind.
He's the one telling us it's your birthday.
I told him that just to get him off me back.
Well,
It's your
and that's
birthday
your
now,
own
motherfucker.
fault. You did this to
Oh.
yourself, literally.
Aye, that seems to be the source of all me problems.
Oswald, what about you?
A package is delivered to the house. I'm assuming Sylvie walks in with it.
Yeah, there's a polite knocking at the door.
Go open the door.
It's
Sylvie,
Sylvie.
good afternoon, morning, daytime, I don't
On
know.
a silver platter as a parcel.
Taken. Thank you kindly.
She
Kick the door
steps
shut behind
past you. No. She steps past you now,
Oh.
and is checking on the children. They're all cooing and like playing with toys and shit. She's making sure none of them need to be changed or brought to their mothers to be fed.
Aye, they don't smell too bad. He'll open up the parcel.
So, under the paper is a rectangular wooden box. Of course, you open the box. Inside of it is two things. A knife in a very fancy-looking leather sheath, and a note.
He shall read the note.
The note says, "Happy birthday, Aelin. Decided to finally actually welcome you to the family, if that wasn't a joke about being adopted." That's all it says.
Is that it?
That's all it says.
He's terrible at descriptions.
That's
Yeah.
what the note says.
Alright, he'll pick up and inspect the blade.
It's weird because you can tell that you've handled a lot of weapons, I'm assuming. Definitely,
Yeah.
yes. This looks like someone who is really bad at making a knife was being guided by someone really good at making a knife.
He kind of
So-
flip it around his hands, get used to the weight.
It's a basic hunting and skinning knife. The pommel has the crest of the copper claws on it, and on the actual sheath, as I said in the descriptions of the thing, it's got 3 vulture feathers permanently dyed red, and behind them is a silver embroidery of the Kraigdeep town crest.
And on the hilt is the
Yeah, copper claws, like I said.
copper claws, yeah. Gotta turn away from Sylvie so she can't see the little tear that's forming in his eye.
There's,
Fucking
eh,
beautiful.
as you turn away, you see plastered against the window is a really weird-looking bird. You think it's a bird, and then you take another look. It's a really fat pseudo dragon.
What in the Alright.
It's scratching at the window.
Give me a second. You fucking ruin the goddamn window. Open the window up.
This little thing struggles to fly, but it does so. And attached to its foot is a large parcel that it struggles to get into the window. It flutters very, very heavily, slowly over to the bed, drops down on it, rolls over, and immediately passes out.
It kind of scritches its head before checking out the package.
It's wrapped in paper. Do you unwrap it?
Yes.
You see a bone bow. You're not sure what kind of bone it is. You just know it's bone from just the feel of it.
Is there a letter or a note or anything attached?
Yeah, there is one. It's attached to the handle. As you unfurl it and look at it, it says, "From Thaka and Mom."
Who? What? Fucking notes. Oh. Who the hell is Thaka?
only you had some magic stone you could ask your friends questions through.
Motherfucker, give me a second.
No.
He's trying to be smart.
I'm also typing down the stuff that he got. It's kind of like just general message to everyone, like, who the hell is Taka? And Mom?
Oh, Taka's my dad.
Oh! Oh, right, Mom. Now I get it.
Hey,
Oh,
you got
thank you for the
adopted.
blade.
You're welcome.
You know, it's nice to have a family again.
You
I
wanna know
hope
what the
this
bow
one
is?
doesn't die. Yes.
It's a +3 vicious bow.
Remind me
type
to
in-
kiss your father.
You're gonna have to type in vicious bow or longbow into the compendium. You should find it, and just make sure it's a +3. So
Right now. There it is. Is that how you spell this? That is all in capitals. How the fuck do you spell vicious?
VICIOUS.
You can just drag it over.
he has to find it first.
VICIOUS. Thank you.
Make sure it's the +3, and let me have a couple of more things for it. But let me know when you got it. Remember, longbow. It'll go off of your dex though.
Longbow. Just the standard vicious longbow, so I'll have to add the pluses.
And make sure you put that to the damage, attack, bonus, things like that.
Alright, where did that go? I do dex 3. Okay, there we go.
It doesn't have a string. That's the thing that you're getting pretty weird about. What do you do with it?
He's gonna call Oswald again. Oswald, I think they forgot to put the string in the bow.
Have you tried, like, pulling where there would be a string?
No, give me a second. You just hear the fucking stone drop. You aim
You
it out the
attempt
window
to-
and...
All right.
Yep.
So as you lift the bow, a string made of fire flickers into place. Just feeling your intent. As your fingers wrap around it, doesn't hurt, but as you wrap around it, an arrow made of flame appears between your fingers.
Oh, that is fucking sweet!
So instead of normal piercing damage, it does fire damage.
So 1d8 plus 3 fire.
The
then-
name
Oh,
of
I
the
am
bow is the Red
definitely
Dragon
kissing your father.
Scream.
Red Dragon's Scream. Sounds like a Norwegian death metal band. That's fucking awesome. Alright, so I have the Kraigdeep Dagger, Red Dragon Scream, Elven Lager. There's 3 of those. Okay. I think that is everything.
Nice. Is there anything else happening for him today, that day? Not that I think of. So as you go to sleep that night, you are also visited by Fate and Destiny that night, asking if you want a boon and a question.
Hey, I want to be more dexterous.
The fuck
I
are
mean-
you asking for?
A boost to my dexterity.
What is your dexterity?
It's currently 20.
It can go up to 22 then. You have a question?
What is going to be the easiest way for us to complete this second quest to, it's not down to the roll. Crack? Is that the...
Doontal.
Dunthul, thank you. You know, to kind of solve the whole Dunthul issue that we're about to embark on.
With the weapon we
I
told you
don't...
about. And with that, they vanish.
Honestly, should have expected that one. Not even a happy birthday. Fucking assholes.
No, they said happy birthday when they first arrived.
Alright, I take that back. Still assholes.
And right before you actually fully drift to sleep, you get a knock at the door.
It's like, hello. Come
You can
in.
do it. The door opens and Lila's there. She steps inside, walks to the foot of your bed, and places something down. She then, says, "Happy birthday," and then walks out.
Get back here.
She's gone.
Ah, God damn it. I wanted a hug. Like, we'll check out what you left.
It is a brooch.
Ooh.
You know those eyes she's got on her own dress? It kind of has
No.
that look to it. You've seen her picture, have you not?
I saw it once. Is it still in...
It should be
Oh,
in
there we
art.
go. It's still... Oh, there we go. It hadn't updated because I hadn't reopened the character sheet.
It has that sort of gem in it. And as you've been looking at it, because you haven't really taken a close look at hers, because it's in an awkward area, you see that it's just a gemstone that looks really oddly like an eye.
I'm not going to tell anyone, but this is my favorite.
You're not sure why, but it's also pinging as magical, but you're not sure what the fuck it is, or what it does.
You'll ask Chione to identify it tomorrow.
Alright, if you do that, she'll tell you it's a tracking device.
Oh, typical. Why do all the women in his life? Every one of them.
She's gotta protect you! Her life is linked to yours!
Oh, no, you know what? Where is she? He's gonna fucking hunt her down.
It takes you a while, but you do manage to hunt her down. She's currently in the lounge in Chione's, study, reading a book.
Really? A tracking device? Why do you need that? You're gonna be with me.
What? I know.
So why do you need to track me?
Sometimes you fucking wander off like you did with that goddamn Fae person.
Fuck, alright, you've got me there. But you're definitely coming on these journeys, eh?
We already talked about this.
I know, I'm just double checking. That's me girl. Alright, I'm gonna go get
Eyes
drunk.
narrowed.
He's already just gone.
Alright. Now, is there any specific place you all wanted to finally meet up at the end of January?
I would have suggested,
I mean, you guys can all talk about it ICly if you want.
well, I guess with time to travel, Wilk would bring it up. I did bring it up a while back before, too, even. Does anybody think about the best location? I still suggest Narthuza, or fucking Emerald City.
That sounds good to me.
That, or we
I-
can meet up at Kraigdeep, since it's closer to Aahana's traveling, and maybe talk about getting Rhea with us.
We could do that too.
I don't
Aelin.
know how quickly I'd be able to get there. I can't just keep asking So Kitty to teleport me places.
Sorry,
In the
I
background.
respond to a
You
fucking
know
message.
I'll let you go back to your people. You just gotta tell me.
Oh shit.
It feels exploitive.
Fucking warm.
That's why you don't do it that often.
Just give me a time and a place and I'll be there.
Well, let's do Kraigdeep then.
Hey, it'll be good to see Mom.
And Newt.
Deafening rock screech through Oswald's stone.
Ah, there's the tinnitus again.
And now I have to find everything. Hang on.
Speaking of which, if any of you do actually have tinnitus, don't play the anti-Stasi mod on Armor. Because it has a tinnitus simulator that will set off your actual tinnitus, and you'll be deaf.
Do you have tinnitus?
I do.
Did you ever hear about the trick to make it quiet the fuck up?
No.
Take your hands, orient it so your fingers are pointing towards the back of your head. Put your palms over your ears and drum your fingers on the base of your skull.
Oh, so vibrates through your skull or something?
Yeah. Cover your ears and yeah, do that and it'll quiet it down.
Thank you, I'll have to try that.
it reconfuses the confused nerves into being less confused.
I wonder if I could do it with the rest of my body too. Very
Hey,
confused.
Peppers just tested it and said it worked. Like I said, it's because there's nerves in your ears. They're like, we don't hear anything, so there must be noise. Ah!
I always just thought it was because I didn't wear fucking ear defenders next to artillery pieces.
Oh, that is why it cut off the connection. So those nerves that can't hear anything are like, it must be constant scream.
It must be pain. Ah, thank you. Yay.
All of your broken ones turned into Oswald.
Now, whenever I hear it, I'm just gonna go, ah, Oswald's here. Yay.
All right. Oswald, you're outside, started doing some small chores for your mother. When at first it's Oswald, or sorry, it's Wilk
Oswald,
that
you're
flies in from above with a hey, Lufa on hot pursuit. Then right next to you, Aahana appears in a flash, and then from the gateway you see Aelin running over
Oh,
Thank
you're
you,
here.
so
with
kitty.
it with Lila.
Hey guys!
Well,
And
shit,
Oswald,
this
on
is
his
a
chest, you
fucking
see that
reorder.
fucking dagger.
Bit of a reunion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the point?
Yeah. It's really loud out there. A lot more active in the streets this time around, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, people are really excited because the spirits came back.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot more people in cities trying to find people to have children with now.
Imagine all the kids you're gonna hear that have your name.
Apparently, a lot are gonna have my name too, because my fan club won't stop telling people I saved the child.
You guys notice she has a bag now on the other side of her hip from Zach's globe. And now she also has a apparently small flying snake just laying on her head.
Oh shit, we got the savior of Elenthiel's child, we got the savior of the spirits, we got a guy who turned away the crown to a kingdom, and here I am, a political war criminal.
What?
Did I get that before?
You're not a political war criminal until you get charged.
Fair enough.
What did you do that was a war crime?
Scorching raid a king, with who probably had diplomatic immunity, but I asked
Oh,
that
Zokitty,
question way later.
Zokitty, you would know that sorry, Aahana, you know Zokitty already pardoned him, officially.
Well, so that's not really a war crime. Like there's not very many things that are agreed on to be war crimes, but most of them are more like, you know, brainwashing or charming magic to force people to fight against each other or something like that. Like just scorching ray is not considered a war crime.
I mean, I killed somebody who had diplomatic immunity.
Lila slaps you on the shoulder. That just makes you a Kingslayer.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, that just makes you a Kingslayer, and also, I'm the one who killed the active ruler of that place, so...
Catch you later, Kingslayer. I'm gonna go see Diamond Tusk's place. She starts wandering off.
Have fun!
Shit, that was a hell of an afternoon. Wasn't it? Right. It was good to see Lila again.
She's developed a bit of an attitude, though.
Developed.
That
She's-
comes from you.
She already had that.
Yeah, I feel like
That's
she's
true.
always kind of been that way.
Susie's gotten sassier
I guess it's
around
more
me.
notable now that she's bipedal.
Are you just paying attention to her now because she has, you know, general mammalian sexual features?
Hey, pretty much. It makes it easier.
And you wonder why
Wait
she
a
did it.
second. Is this the ambiance from like Final Fantasy 14 when it's really crowded?
No, why?
Okay, for a second I swear to God I thought I heard Gridania in the background. Just for the briefest of moments. I had a flashback to Asmund Goldstream.
Yeah.
It's a medieval
Peppers.
town. What do you want from me?
Now we're good, we're good.
I am a Muppet, Peppers. Thank you for noticing.
He asked for that.
If you had done it how I asked, I would have looked like a cross between a Muppet and a
I
South
had to
Park
make
Canadian.
it better.
Yeah.
Why I want it better.
But yeah, I had a gift for her. Figured if she's gonna be adventuring with us, it'd be easier for her to use this. He's gonna give her
Huh?
the Staff of Flame that we got.
I'm sure she'd really like that. Oh, that reminds me, Aahana, I had a gift for you. I left it at home.
Not. Well, here's your birthday gift, and she hands you, it's like a small casing. Don't open it, she says as she keeps a hold of it, staring into your eyes. This is
Okay,
all types of Lamia venoms for your daggers, but the second you open it, they start degrading.
Oh!
I asked Oakley to make up something to keep them in stasis.
Yeah, make sure you get everything together before breaking that out.
I only have 3 days after you open it.
Probably find someone that can, fix it too. From Susie.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my pack and I won't open it.
You should probably put it in the bag of holding, to be fair.
You know what? I do that. Oh God, hi dog.
Also, I should have definitely asked. Do we know how to get in contact with Stag? Because I need his blessing for the staff as well. I'm assuming our first step is fixing all these legendary items first.
That'd be a good way to go about it after we get the children together.
Yeah.
Why do we need them together right now? I don't think bringing Rhea away from her, bonded human would be a good idea, to be fair.
Yeah, that's only gonna be an endgame kind of thing. We don't need her with us the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case then.
But as for contacting Stag, you just kind of reach out to them. Unfortunately, I am not a good expert on that because my spirit has only just now come back. We can ask my dad.
I can help with that too, at least. But
Is
also,
it like when I pray to Hirazah, I just call out to her?
in a sense,
Like she gives
but
me
you
a lot
don't
more
have-
leniency though.
None of us have a direct tie, so it's very slim chance you'd even get through. But you probably have some kind of tie. You did wish them back into existence.
Yeah, it'd be more like if you tried to call out to Grak. Like the call to them might go through, but it would be a little more difficult.
Before finding a kindred, you might have the best chance of the 4 of us. Regardless, we should do that once we get to the forest or Elenthirol.
I think basically that and finding a powerful druid is all I need left. Because we finally got the Dragon Forge gold.
I'll also say, I don't know about the gold, but holds up his chunk of Dragon Forge steel. I went to the smiths around here, and none of them could put a dent in this, so you might want to consider that. We're gonna need to find someone who can smith these things.
Well, if Emmy's not good enough, you can definitely use probably La Luna. You know, Kiandra's daughter.
I don't think... I thought we went over this. I shouldn't show them, that family, this staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rubbing his chin.
Isn't it supposed to be like Kahandra's staff from a parallel time? I don't know how well that would go over.
About as well as it was whenever we refrained from mentioning a certain couple's certain daughter that definitely wasn't in a time way. Looks around suspiciously.
Especially because, if we just show up with a replica of Kiandra's staff, they're gonna be a little upset considering,
didn't her staff go missing after she died? At least in that time frame. I wonder if it's gone now.
That fucking... we probably should try to find that guy, shouldn't we? Or do you think that's like something that we're gonna stop?
Oh, you're gonna try to change the future. That's great. Let's do this.
I think
Let's go
we
find
need
her.
to.
Let's do it.
We need. I think we need to follow the suggestions of the person in charge over at the guild and not think about it too hard.
Let's
So
see.
you don't want to go find Aahana?
I just need a
do not wanna
powerful
go find
druid.
Einar.
And Stag's Blessing. What else do you need, Wilk? For yours?
He pulls up the little list. It puts on some fucking glasses. Susie also suddenly has glasses and a little list above his head. Alright, so to restore the rest of my short sword, I had the dragon steel and the core of the abyss was done. What I need is a sample of essence of pure ice and a sample of the essence of pure water, and a greater idea of who the soul within might have been, which I might honestly ask Silas about it. He might be pretty knowledgeable on that topic, considering what they've told me is that this thing was found at one point at the bottom of an ocean. I don't know. Weird that
I
we found it in
mean,
the caverns.
Have you asked Zach?
Well,
He can't interact, but he's told me a couple things about my staff.
no, we missed our window to have Zach look at it since it was in the dwarves' care by the time we got him.
Yeah.
Zach, does it ring any bells about a short sword that looks like a very large kris, has a void salamander attached to it, and definitely tests whoever touches it at that thing trying to kill me?
I think that might have been before I was born.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe ask Lila?
Maybe, but...
She's older then.
Wait, Zach, aren't you her big brother, technically?
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then. Lila was chosen, but Zach took over.
Oh. Okay.
She's my little sister, and I swear to God, if that elf touches her, just pointing a tentacle at Aelin.
What the fuck did I do?
You know what you did.
The
You
dirty thoughts in
literally-
your head, you know I can read them, right?
You also
not-
loudly
come on.
admitted that you've noticed her mammalian-esque assets.
Her tits. We could just
Yeah.
say tits.
I'm a guy. You can't
I
blame
was
me for
referring
that.
to the term Oswald used.
I mean, yeah, but like, all of us are together. We have seen everybody here naked at least twice. Maybe 5 times in some cases. It's
I
not
was
that-
trying to sound professional.
You know, maybe I should be more
Besides-
professional. I don't know.
Also, I don't
Sounds
think
like
Zach
my
wants to be
sister.
talking about his little sister's tits.
I look over to Zach. And I think to myself, Zach, if you could look like a person, what would you want to look like?
Lila. But male.
Important distinction.
Well, there you go then.
I'm sure
So do you
once
guys
you
wanna-
give you your power, you can look however you desire, Zach.
Well, you know, whenever I become Du'unthul, I plan on turning her whole look into an entire species for myself. No,
That's
I'm thinking
kinda
about talking to that brood mother you guys met too.
She seemed nice enough. She was dealable, but she's dealable
I feel like
in her
they
own
might
way.
be a little less willing to start fucking around here if they have a stake in this place. So if we give them a place to put creatures or have an intelligent species here, I figure we could do something good about preventing that shit from happening in the future.
Considering they're consistently bleeding in like the one we found in the Underdark, might be good.
At least
Well,
that's
I
my
mean-
plan.
They've been ordered by Doomthol to attack this place, so they're trying their best.
So do you guys want to just keep talking about all this stuff right here in my front yard, or do you want to go in the building right over there? Sit down.
I want to go see Mom.
Yeah, let's just go in the building and sit down and have something to eat while we're talking about this.
That sounds like a good idea. Lusan, where'd I stopped looking for you for 1 second. Where did you go, Lusan? Meanwhile, somewhere at at Diamond Tusks. Hello, I would like a manicure.
Did he steal your money too?
He's spending the money he got from the Firebeards.
Ah. So as you guys walk inside, you see Thaka's in a chair, seeming to be carving something. He waves as you guys enter, but he's still kind of just focusing. And Mama Kraigdeep comes over, hugs each one of you, and then pats Aelin on the head and just with a soft tone's like, "No, thank you, no, really."
I was gonna say thank you when I got here. Look! You'll kind of just proud,
Entire
like,
month
pointing at
later?
his chest.
Can I just say something? As soon as he said look, it sounded like he cocked a gun.
I was gonna say thank you. Look!
Holds up gun.
He's just kind of like
Thank you so
pointing at his
much.
chest where he had the custom belt made. It's always next to my heart.
That one was my present. Theirs was the bow.
Just kind of blank expression on his face. Okay, look, I have 6 kids. My mind's kind of muddled.
And that's why I'm not fucking with you. But
They
don't you
wrap
have
his arms around her
wives
and
and
take a hug.
also, you know, don't you also have servants?
Aye, but I should...
Just tell them to
I
write
should
a
be a
thank you
dad.
note. I'm not telling them to
Ah,
take
no.
it.
Oh, come on, you know me. I
You're
don't do
obviously
stuff like
grown
that.
as a person, which is great. It's good to see. But still, utilize the shit around you a little bit, yeah?
One step at a time. I'm still struggling not to kill random people.
He goes back to like baking whatever the fuck she was baking.
Sure got some new outfits. I mean, look at me. I got some better duds. Wearing dwarven clothing now.
What's wrong with my clothes?
Well, for starters, looks at him. Did you grab your boots, or did you accidentally grab some from the bottom of your wardrobe again? Because you got 2 different boots on, buddy.
Just glances down. Fuck you all, alright? This is fashion. You wouldn't understand.
You all take a seat at the table. Eventually, well, you know, amidst your chatter, she brings out some hot cider. You know, it's kind of still cold outside. It's winter after all. And she also then puts down a very large, like, pan that has a freshly baked giant brownie in it and some like, you know, knives so that you guys can cut out pieces.
Just immediately digs in.
Oh yeah, brownie. Gives a little
Thank
bit
you.
to Susie.
About what time of the day is it?
It's going towards dinner.
As soon as Aahana says thank you, he's already got like Bide's like immediately perks up. Urkel!
Don't mention it. It's dumplings tonight.
Door creaks
One
open.
of you message Layla and let her know there's brownies. We really should get her a sending stone.
I've already got one.
Wait, was that for a sending stone or is she just here now?
Do the settings down.
Oh, but okay, you really need to start telling me these things. We've got brownies. Come home.
I'll come home when I'm done.
What's our
you
sending stone?
freaking-
Got you a present that we wanted to give you, or at least I did.
When I get home.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have, like, spa treatments like this in Amaroth.
Well, if you'd asked, I would have had you a spa built.
I
You
didn't
have
want to
some,
ask.
but not that good.
Didn't
You
she
see?
like
Moody
bore into
peanut.
the side of the old Adventurers Guild just so that she had a swimming pool? You know,
Aye,
I'm
aye,
not
she
gonna
did.
give you shit about forethought right now. That's another time. Whenever you don't have 6 kids.
Hey,
Hopefully that's never. Hey?
can
Oh,
I ask
don't
you make...
tell us their names. I want to know their about. Do you have pictures?
I don't
I
have
didn't get to see
pictures.
them.
Actually, I was gonna ask Oswald. At some point, I need you to do full family portraits. Also, just kind of patting all of his pockets. Aha! Just tosses 2 full good boy point cards. That should cover it, right?
So again, I want you to make a perception check, Aelin.
Perception. Fucking opened it. There you go. 24. Wow.
You get a very, like, you get a cold feeling from behind you. Like, a feeling of dread. A feeling of
Oh, God.
spoon-shaped dread.
Lufa? Doesn't even look behind him. Lufa? Whatever I did, I apologize.
You hear some creaking as she just looms over the top of you. You see a very exaggerated, like, angry theater mask over her face.
I sent flowers. I couldn't make it. I have children.
Holds out a piece of paper. Adrian made it. He could have brought you. You didn't make it.
Who do you think was looking after the children? I couldn't trust Adrian to look after children. He's an ass.
Remember, you have 3 wives.
They were recovering. Now, for once, I was doing the right thing. Ish.
Also, you missed a drop-dead performance. It was great.
You see, that should be punishment enough. I missed an amazing performance. Please don't hurt me. I'm fragile right now.
Are you looking at her?
He's like just kind of glancing over his shoulder. He doesn't want to turn around fully in case he does just get whacked.
Like I said, she loomed fully over you to the point where her face was like upside down in front of you.
Oh, in that case, yes, he's staring directly at her face.
She like holds that angry face for a bit, and then like you can see her twitch a little bit, and then it changes to a happy one, and she just hugs you.
Ah, you wrap his arms like up and over.
She was trying to do acting. She can't stay mad.
So
You see, if I missed that kind of performance, I'm devastated.
Aahana has a brownie, she's slowly eating it, and she's writing in her book, and she goes, okay, so our next goals are, I need to talk to Stag and get his blessing, and I need to find a powerful druid. We need to figure out where pure essences of ice and water are. It's probably gotta be, one of them's gotta be in the depths, right? I think we talked to someone about that.
We have an idea about an ice temple in the north still marked on our map, so it's possible.
Okay, and Aelin, what do you have left to do for yours?
I have to scroll down my notes. Alright, I got 2 Dragonsteel Gold by the Black Dragons. I'll keys copy those. A vial of Lamia venom from each known... Well, you just give me that.
Yep.
I need 2 Dragonsteel silver bars made by white dragons.
Know where to get that.
Some Chimera leather. 2 blood rubies from Sloth. I really should have asked him about that before I left. And I needed blessed by lust. Should have asked for that too.
Chimera leather,
Actually, I can't
I'm
do
not
that
sure
until they're
about.
together.
Well, for Chimera leather, I assume we would just hunt down a Chimera.
We could also go to the giant Mall of America here in town. No, wait, that's a town over.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't
Also,
here.
Wilk just looks you in the eye. We are hunting a Chimera.
Well, I meant like, for the rubies, he needs to get blessed.
I mean, if you're gonna hunt down Chimera, they're only in one place.
What's that?
You really don't know?
Was it Lumeka?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I'm not really learning.
I hadn't looked it up
much
yet.
about there. That'd be a great place to go, honestly. It's a desert. It's very pretty if y'all have not seen the city.
I am not.
The Sphinxes and Arakora seem nice.
Leans over so he can shout into the family room. You've been to Lumeka to hunt a Chimera, right, Dad?
Yeah.
Any tips?
No.
Ah.
I love that there was just a silence and then, no.
He was thinking it over. He's like, it's better if he finds out on his own.
Oh, it's fucking great.
Why would he ruin the experience, you know?
So with that notepad open, we know location of the Temple of Ice. We know that an ancient-sized white dragon flies around the mountains in the winter above the dwarven capital area.
Was that your plan to get the white dragon? Just find that one dragon?
It's a
in the mountains?
territory.
Okay.
And there's more than Sharir's villages living in the mountains. Goat Kindred. They would likely have a better idea of where to stay away from.
Yep, fair.
I doubt they're living in the Folly all the way north. They could be living all the way south. That is also an option, but still. I'm just going off of leads that we've seen with our own eyes. Other than that,
Aha!
Stag's nearby.
Aahana's digging through her bag on her side, She pulls out a small little, like, bone figure that looks like a mouse. She holds it up. Aelin.
Aelin's kind of like already zoned out the conversation. He's scooted over to Mama Kraigdeep and he's just talking about his kids.
She's just gonna slap your foot.
What? Yes.
I don't know if you get in contact with Sloth and you ask for the rubies. If you can't get him to give you the rubies, she holds up the little bone mouse. I can use this to get the rubies from him.
What is it? What is that?
It's one of the gifts all the damn Kindreds gave me. I'm allowed to use it once to get a full blanket request from Sloth. I'd rather not waste it on just getting 2 rubies if we can just easily barter with him. Them. I can't remember if Sloth is male or female.
Is that what? Hang on. That's,
1 second. Do you want me to
what's
post
that thing
it?
do?
Read
No,
the thing out loud.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me find it again in all this.
it's a lot better than that. This one isn't like a one-use thing. It's just information.
Yeah.
It's just a
Juicy
juicy
secret. The great single sloth can't deny a single request no matter the
Oh,
size.
you took it as a okay. No, that's the juicy secret. Sloth doesn't know how to say no. He can't say no. He physically is unable to say no. That is the juicy secret.
Oh, okay, my
it's like probably
bad.
the most dangerous and like juicy secret they ever got, and you now
Look,
know it.
when this only says
No,
all
you're
are
fine.
casted at base level and used 1 time, it seems
Sorry.
like they're all
We
something I cast.
we tried our best. I'm sorry. I hope that helps though.
Ah, okay, thank you.
It's better in a way.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna just rewind and not have you yell that, or are you going to say, "Oh yeah, Sloth can't say no no matter what"?
Yeah, that's what Aahana will say, now that I actually
Okay.
understand it. She
Oh,
goes,
God.
ha! Sloth can't deny a request.
So,
Eh,
how
good to
quickly?
know.
Shay, how quickly does my father rush out of the room to try and find where Sloth is to ask him to give him abilities?
He knows better. Your dad isn't as gremlin as you.
I know.
I know you're vibrating currently.
No, Oswald is not vibrating. He went to therapy. He's a lot less just.
Huh?
Well, I mean, Sloth is currently a representative, I hear. No, that's Pride. Yeah, you might actually be
Yeah.
able to find him. I was gonna wonder why they put Sloth up, and now I'm remembering it was Pride. That's hilarious.
Is there anything else we need to get done? It's fixing these, finding the weapons. The weapon.
Theryl's child, regardless of taking it away from Rhea, we will need somebody to bind to it.
And you two already have children bound to you, so I don't know how many things you can have bound to yourself. And me and Aelin already have a bond, so
Well, who knows? It might choose us. I don't think it's gonna be one of those things of, yeah, I pick you. I think it's more along the lines of, we go there for the sake of the betterment. Who is going to get that responsibility might be picked by Ellen Thero himself.
So what we need is the ability to withstand the freezing cold. Because if I remember correctly, we couldn't go up that way for a quest because we would freeze to death.
Essentially. Nuit would be fine long term because they can just hover and don't seem to care about anything, and in the house we would be fine, but as soon as we get down there, problems. As well as a way to survive extreme depths. I'm not a Slayer anymore, I don't have that access anymore. I ask for a blessing from whale or shark.
yeah, I know also some aquatic kindred can give that blessing to others.
Sadly enough, my one from Whale is just an immovable dome. So. But Zag, you can give us water breathing, right?
Yes, but that won't stop you from being crushed.
Yeah. So, at least we just have to figure out how not to be crushed to death.
We also need to know where it's at. The water one, that is.
Well, let's hope it's not in the depths, because that's where Doomful is.
It probably is.
Well, that depends entirely, because it's gonna suck to go all the way into his territory just to get an essence for me to get a sword, just to go back and find a weapon to go back.
The depth... It's the bottom of the ocean. The ocean's a very big place.
Yeah. Doomful is also a very big creator.
Yeah, but like, that's like, if we had to fight Grak, it's not like us being here, right here, is suddenly within range of Grak. Like, it would take a bit. I understand the worry, but it's not like an immediate problem. We'd have some time, I imagine.
At the very least, the quest in the depths would give us experience on future inputs on how to deal with getting to Doomful. I doubt he's gonna want to take it to the surface, considering the airborne threat that is at risk there. Sahara's.
I thought you said the water essence was in a temple that we know the location of.
Oh, the ice.
That's the ice
Ice.
essence.
We might want to ask fish any water kindred we can come across. I know they're rare right now, but maybe we could ask them if they know about any temples.
And water kindred aren't rare. They live in coastal villages. There was a whole village of them.
That's what I mean. You can only really find them in like coastal villages. They're not just meandering about the entire continent.
Yeah, I get
most
what
of
you
the
mean
time.
now. But I have to wonder, because do you think any of these places could show up in that random dungeon thing?
I mean, even if
possible.
it did, would we know?
We're also taking a risk of where else would we end up.
Yeah.
We found, not in the dungeon realms, but in essence a fire area with somebody that Aahana needs to have a showdown with, just told to go there, so who knows what else we might find.
I wonder if we could actually communicate with fish, because fish was one of the ones that died off, right?
That one
Yeah,
I'm not even sure about, is it?
Fish died off but came back because he
Yeah.
wished for them back.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying. So now that fish is back,
Oh,
we could actually
okay.
just communicate with them.
You said when you said fish, I thought you meant like the animal. Like, can we communicate with fishes?
Well, we've got ideas of how to do a lot of this. What order would we all like to get this done? Let's also keep in mind that you said that was an undead Lamia army. What about the undead army in the middle of the ocean?
That's probably Lamia too.
And every sailor that's crossed.
Ooh, pirates. Pirates might also be a good thing to ask if we can get a hold of any of them. Or raiders of the sea. You know who I'm
I
talking
mean,
about.
if it's
True.
a place of power. Hold on. This is an out of character question to Shay, the DM. Oswald would be more familiar with this than I am. There are ocean dragons, right?
Yeah.
Which one are they? What are they called?
Blue.
I wonder if we could find a way to get in contact with the blue dragons and see. I mean, they're all kind of busy right now, getting yelled at and yelling at Anaku. But if we could get in contact with them, they might know where it is because they might have that might be a place of power they settled in. Similar to how the red dragons are by the Temple of Pure Fire.
Yeah.
It is a
That
good
could work.
idea. For all we know, that the ice dragons might have a spot that's unmapped by the Temple of Ice. I mean, what we've got is that's in the middle of the ocean. We don't know if it's poking up at the top or below. Just up north, possibly sank a little bit. Might be a glacier. There's so much to go off of. And so, yeah.
I feel because we're here right now, we're pretty close. I know we just traveled from there, but wherever Sloth and Lust are, they should. I think they all went back to Emerald, right?
I think they're Nemoroth, Sloth and Lust. Sloth is likely the last one that's gonna leave the house, you know him.
Yeah.
Just by the name alone. Lust might get around
So-
more.
We can get a hold of them. Get Aelin's 2 things out of the way. Probably at least look to see if anyone's put in a quest to hunt down a Chimera. Or at least... Do you know where they like to dwell, Oswald?
I can look it up in the book. I'll just... No, my character sheet's over here, that's why. I opened it in a separate thing because I got 2 monitors, and I always forget that I opened it up in a separate thing. Investigation. 20.
What are we investigating again?
Where chimeras tend to live. Like, where in Lumeka.
Lumeka. There's even a little map of spread. Like, on one of the pages concerning the continent of Lumeka, there's a literal map, and it has, like, color codings for all the different various beasts and shit like that. He does that for all of them. And for Lumeka, you see that behind, like, so it's listed up there, and it just says, yes.
They are all over the entire continent of Lumeka.
In parentheses, it says rare, but they're found
rare.
everywhere. They're nomadic, but also isolated and lone wolf-ish.
All of that.
Do they
Oswald have
usually...
gotten a lot better at looking through the book because he actually talked to his dad and was explained how the fuck the book works. Because before it was just like a little kid looking at the pictures in a Dungeon Master guide.
So it's gotta be if they're rare. If one's been spotted, people will be talking about it. At least.
Yeah.
So we just try and ask around and keep our eyes out for it. And the white dragon is also here that Wilk wants to go try and talk to.
That would be a whole endeavor regardless, because, like I said, we'll probably have to, like, talk to some goat villages, see if they've seen it flying around, triangulate territory. Whichever direction we go, it's gonna be a long, fun one.
I feel like
Just-
the goat kindred might actually be able to help us, though, with withstanding the cold.
There's a scraping of a chair on wood, and you see Lila pulling up a seat. She takes a seat finally. So, I'm guessing Zach hasn't told you where the Temple of Pure Water is yet.
Nope.
Ah, I know where that is.
Well, that's great. Well, please tell us. Regale us.
Are you sure? Someone pull out a map.
Yep. Let me get this one ready.
By the way, Zach's taking a nap. He's just kind of like sleeping.
Fools didn't ask me, so I'm going to sleep. They're going to ask the water lizards instead of me.
I put you over here, right? Or did I forget to do that? I can't remember.
We're over here. Between Rivers Deep and Golden Dew.
Oh, yeah.
No, I know, but I did pull you over to the map, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, map
we're on the
layout.
I don't 100% remember. Hang on, I need to check the map that is for the Water Temple to make sure it's not set different. Why is it so difficult to find things sometimes? I just want to know. Those of you that did the Water Temple, do you remember what it looked like?
I'm pretty sure it's.
There was water.
I'm pretty
Got
sure we
your
already
face.
have it marked.
It was very... No, the Ice Temple is marked north of us. But the Water Temple, I remember in our Peblin episode that there was like a giant snail shell and a beach at one point.
Yeah, that's separate
Yeah.
though. All right, I found.
Yeah,
I found
because
the Water Temple, but it's
yeah, I thought it was over by Rolkar.
no, that'll actually work. Cool. In pink, she marks it.
Will help for those of us.
The
Oh, okay.
depths. The deeps.
The depth. The depth.
The depth.
Don't start with me.
It's in the depths.
Yep, in the depths. Though, I mean, I don't think I've ever actually asked this question because I haven't had the ability to traverse that far. Ral Saga, is that where Duthul usually is, or is that just like the main settlement of the Water Kindred? Looking at Lila asking that.
Saga?
Big building in Ralnar Ocean.
Oh, Ralnar.
Yeah, Ral Saga is right here.
Ral Saga is that's the Aquilans territory.
Oh, okay.
But yes, Duanthul does rule over that area. That is his main place. Kind of like how Grak has, you know, Par, sorry.
Yeah.
And then Ellen Thiril has the continent of Thiril. And Scheherazade has Lumeka.
Hestia has Anaku.
Ralnar is the Ralnar Ocean, or whatever, is his, basically.
So before going south, we want to be west of Lumeka. Got it.
So do we want to go north first to find that white dragon again?
Why are you needing to find a white dragon?
We need dragon steel for his daggers. Gestures
Yeah.
to Aelin.
Made
A
white
forged
dragon?
by a white dragon.
Yep.
Oh, good luck with that. They're not that. They're kind of barbaric.
We also need the essence of pure ice, don't we?
Yeah.
We
which
can't
is
go
further
there until
north.
we can withstand the
I
cold.
would suggest not talking to an ancient, though.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, the ancients are kind of the bosses. We don't want to just barge in and hey. We might want to like ask them about their territory and then ask around.
That said, Shibalba does have a fuck ton of white dragons. That is their spot.
Ah, shit! In the folly,
What folly?
Shibalba, isn't that a folly?
That's
No,
not
that's
folly.
the top.
That's,
of the
that's
map.
a continent. It's Shibalba. What made you think it was a folly? This is, by the way, this is Lila talking.
The ruins, the fact that the map shows dead dragons on it.
You want to know why that shows that?
Why?
It's too fucking cold. Those are people that tried to set up settlements and failed.
All right.
Yeah, I think people call it a folly just because like so many people have died there, but it's
In
like that's people that don't
all of the
understand what a
humans
folly is.
that fucking tried to settle up there called that continent Shibalba because from where they come from, Shibalba is the death god.
That seems a wee bit dramatic.
I mean,
You're
not
dramatic.
really.
Oh, fuck you!
Well,
But they're also well far to the south. Basically, both of the continents that are covered in ice, you know, Hilaria, Shibalba, you'll find dragons. Except it's just that Hilaria is a little more hospitable.
I feel like
Does
we
Valeria
should.
have white dragons?
Yeah.
Huh?
White
I
dragons
guess-
prefer the cold. They're the only dragons that can handle it.
Well,
Because
based on
that
our
means
one
we need to go to
experience,
Hilaria if it's more hospitable.
well, based on our one experience with an elemental temple, considering the fire one is in the most active volcano area, I'm assuming the pure ice is probably going to be in the colder of the two.
Isn't it where that X is on the map?
Yeah. Right there.
Oh yeah, that's where it's marked.
Yeah, but I'm talking about to get a hold of a white dragon. For the gold ingots that need to be forged by a white dragon for Aelin's daggers.
I'd be careful with your rock. I'm not sure even the rock could handle being up there.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that.
Doesn't the saddle have the protection for him?
Protection for it.
I mean, I'm sure your house might be okay. It might be a little chilly, but I'm just talking
Yeah.
just if you're going to be in a temple for a long period of time. I'm not sure if the bird can withstand that level of cold for that long.
I would definitely send Newt away at some point while we're in the temple.
And how are they going to get to you if they need you afterwards?
Well, Lemmy will be on it. We could cross-communicate whenever we need to get picked back up. We just have to be able to survive that long.
We might look into just getting a boat.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Even the frozen sea is warmer than Shabalba.
Yeah.
Hire a hell of a good captain and get us out there. It's possible.
You know, I once asked my father before he went crazy why Shabalba's colder than Hilaria. He told me it was because the planet was tilted in a certain way away from the sun.
That's concerning.
That's kind of weird.
Even
guess
in the
that makes
summer,
sense.
that place only gets like a couple hours of sunlight.
I mean, I always figured that the world was like a giant ball kind of thing, but people say that moves. You know, I never really thought about the way the sun's shaping it, so it kind of makes sense. Meanwhile, gnomes, all the way across the ocean in Grata Primus. Alright, we launch for the moon in 3, 2, 1. Some random
Wow.
goblin in the background. I fucked up their fuel. Boo!
I also just imagine
Jesus.
it's easier than launching ourselves up would just be finding a way to launch like a scrying sensor up into the we probably already have seen the planet just from people scrying from out there.
Nonsense. The planet's flat.
Whatever, it makes you sleep at night.
Copious amounts of lager.
Anyway,
In
as
the
I was
depths
saying, I think we should
of
handle
hell.
our issues close by, talking with Lust and Sloth for him, then getting the Stag Blessing for you. It's some small things that we can get knocked out while we're here on the continent before prepping for our trip to Lumeka-san, because I've always wanted to explore that place.
Yeah.
Great, a desert.
Oh yeah, I need to also get more seeds for Var.
Oh,
Hey, Aelin, can I tap out for the desert?
Lila.
Aye, you know what? It wouldn't be very nice for you. Not with,
I
no
appreciate
water
that.
and stuff.
I was gonna offer
You go have
this.
yourself some spa stuff.
I think I'll just stick around town. I like this place.
I show her a staff.
What's this?
When you attune to it, it gives you immunity to fire, but it's a staff of fire. It has things like wall of fire, fireball, burning hands. I know it's not entirely your aesthetic, but the protection alone I thought might be useful for you.
I mean, you do know I'm a tank wizard, right?
Yeah, but getting the ability to just freely blow something up, doesn't that make everybody happy?
It would help with resistance issues. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Hands her staff of fire.
First thing we need to do before we even leave this place is one, we need to make sure we're completely stocked up on everything we need. We'll probably need to start carrying more than just 3 months worth of water, especially if we're going to go to the desert. I'm sure we'll go through more than usual. Shay.
Hmm?
Well, I should take down the Gardoon pellets by 6 months worth of days, right?
Yep,
How many
all
days
the
are
food
in
should
the-
be basically taken down as well.
Yeah. How many days are in your months?
30.
Okay, 30, okay. 30 times 6, 180. There we go. 480. God damn. Should be running pretty low on Gardoon pellets. I mean, we still probably have a few months left, but I don't know if the Gardoons are going to start getting hungrier, since they're getting bigger now.
Yeah, same with Rollock.
Probably. I'm assuming as we're saying that, just comedically timing a albino one about this. How big would the albino one be by now?
Well, it's the same age as Aahana's, so it'd be about the size of your head.
Yeah, it just drops from the ceiling onto my head. Oh. What the hell did I name it? Hi, Seba.
Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of an adventure. We can probably buy a decent amount here and make our way. We might get some heat resistance potions from foxtails nearby to help us out. I still got some salves, but you know, it's always good to have something like that in the desert.
I will say, since we're not on an urgent timetable now, when we're in areas, we need to, like, we might need to stop every once in a while so I can look around and find creatures with abilities to help us out, because, like, I need some more healing.
Oh yeah.
We've got all these ways to be sneaky and destroy people, and only we've got 2 ways to heal.
Right. So, first thing in the morning, we'll take care of stocking up on food supplies and make our way.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Hey.
Make sure if you guys have anything, like I need to restock my armor polish and scale oil. If you got anything like that, make sure you stock up on that too, so you can keep up with it. Anything for like sharpening weapons or anything like that that you need to do regularly.
Some of this for sure. He hands you some like a brief copy of paperwork. So the Pillbug, you know, Rolock loves this stuff, like salads and the like, but needs a few supplements. I'm sure that we could find things like that here in town easily.
Yeah, the pet store.
Exactly. So we're gonna be.
Oh yeah,
stocking
we're
up on
definitely
that.
be buying plenty of foods from the pet stores.
Dig, of course, seems happy with anything. Throws leftover brownie onto floor.
We need to make sure to, one, get fish, especially for Lila and Zach, since they really like them. We need to make sure we get melons for the Drakes, and for Susie. We need to make sure we get food specifically for the owlbear, because it's definitely, it's past the infancy stage at this point, right? Does it still need milk?
Which one? Sorry.
The owlbear. I know we had a, 1 second.
I think you don't have to worry too much. I think that he's taking care of it.
Yeah, Amy's taking care of that.
Yeah, we got a 1 year of milk for the owlbear. So we still have
We'll need
6
plenty of
months
bird
on
feed
that.
too.
Yeah, we need bird feed.
Amy's been taking good care of your birds.
He fucking wants to be. I'll cut his hands off. No. I'm a good man now.
I heard the arcane
cut his
bells have been
fingers
doing
off.
really well with the whole gardening section that's been getting set up.
Let's hope your leaf bugs haven't produced thousands of children, because I don't know how they procreate.
I wonder how that slime is doing.
Oh, he's doing great.
Oh, he's
Apparently he
cool.
was tamed by Emmy.
Yeah, he just kind of sits around and waits for us to have stuff. Like, keep roaming around every once in a while, helps keep the floors clean, but... Yep.
It's like our own personal, what that gnome call it, a Roomba.
I just know Lufa was using it. Me and Lufa were both using it to help clean off, like, plates and silverware.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So do we want to bump it up to 4 months of rations and feed?
Might as well.
You remember the price. You
Hey.
can just start knocking down that price now.
Yeah.
As for the most part, you can just sort of send a letter to the market, and they'll just deliver the food and stuff to Newt, and Emmy will unload it. It's what you're paying him for, after all.
Yep. Forgot we had 6 barrels worth of bones. It's 30 per each barrel. Okay, so we're getting 120.
Why the fuck isn't there a guard Drake fucking stat block in goddamn compendium anymore? Anyone want to fucking explain this shit to me?
Are you looking up Guard Drake or Guardian Drake?
It's guard Drake, not guardian Drake.
Because they decided to be bastards.
God damn, I'm gonna fucking do this. They don't have guard Drake in the compendium anymore. Yeah.
Barrel.
That's fucking dumb. Because I was gonna offer something to Aelin since Lila's kind of her own thing now.
What was going to be offered to Aelin?
Aelin, you could bond
Mhm.
Beastmaster-wise with your guard drake.
Oh. Yes, he already loves them all. Oh, yes.
Isn't it a girl?
Yeah, Ama. My little green beauty.
I would just need to set up a stat sheet for it, fuck's sake.
I think she's
I'll get to
asking
that.
so that she can just have another magical creature constantly flirting with you.
What? What are you talking about? Also, why are you so far away from your mic? Stop
I
that.
stepped away for a second.
62.
Lila tops you, by the way.
Yeah.
That fucking brooch of yours. If you
Tops
ever...
or tops?
What?
I swear I just heard you say Lila tops you.
No, touches you.
Okay, Jesus. That went a completely different direction. Hey, what?
If you are ever in actual mortal danger, I can teleport to that brooch.
Alright, good to know.
It's only a one-time thing, though, and it'll break.
Then
try
I will
not to
never
die.
use it. Because I don't ever want to lose this.
But yeah,
Besides,
she's
I'll
not
die.
technically your pet anymore because, unfortunately, she's no longer an animal.
She was never an animal. She was always me wee Lila.
Technically, categorically, she was an animal.
Well, fuck your technicalities.
It's why she could be your Beastmaster bond. Fuck you, dude. I'll just have to set up that stat block later. I was hoping to just have to modify one, but nope.
That's...
5,
Oh,
9, 8, 7.
it's all good.
We only had gourds for that one moment because the place we went through didn't sell any. So we're back to melons. Gardoon pellets.
Other way around, we got the melons as replacement for the pumpkins.
Yeah, they love pumpkins.
That's why Lufu was so scared of them at first. They love both, but yeah.
I mean, it doesn't change any of the pricing, so whatever. But Gardoon pellets, how much is that? Can't remember. I
not
should have
have
written
numbers?
it down.
Fuck's sake. What does the other things cost?
So you said one barrel, which is a month of whatever barrel we're buying of foods, is 30 copper.
And now it's just sticking with that.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, is that more than a month's worth of Gardoon pellets? Because they're pretty small.
I mean, the Gardoons themselves are not that small. Pellets are broken up if they're too large. You just don't have to use them as much, because you don't have as many. You kind of have a decent amount, though. But yeah, it's for 30 days, for a month for a barrel.
I'll switch over the Gardoon pellets then to the other way we do this.
It's just easier to lump it all together. Until I can finally put down a list and shit when I have everything else done. Why do guard drakes just not exist? I didn't figure out what it's in, so I could probably maybe purchase it or something. There's tokens, but where's the fucking information?
Horde of the Dragon Queen or Rise of Tiamat. Pretty sure they're 5e.
That's just tokens.
Huh. That same book also has something called an ambush drake.
Yeah, I know that, but it's not. I can't get this in Roll20 for some reason. Why?
That's weird. Yeah, we
Yeah,
still have
it
all those
doesn't exist.
barrels worth of bones.
Ah. Because it's in a bundle.
What bundle? Because I'm not seeing anything.
The Horde of the Dragon Queen bundle. It comes with the information for the quest.
I don't even know where you're finding this shit.
I'm
I'm not finding anything like that.
I searched Horde of the Dragon Queen Roll20. And
I'm
it's not for
just finding
sale,
the
never
website
mind.
itself. What
It's
do you-
been
how do you-
discontinued.
What? How? Why? Why would they do
I
that?
don't fucking know.
They realize we need shit like this, right?
It's been updated to Tyranny of Dragons bundle, which is $10 more expensive.
It's just irritating.
It's not worth spending $30 for
$30
this one.
fucking dollars?
Yeah, $30
Uh,
for the bundle because you aren't
I
allowed
can
to buy
just enter
individual
that
ones
shit
anymore.
manually. I just
Yep.
don't want to.
It's just like how they're trying to sell books now that have cosmetic changes to your character. They're trying to actually make cosmetic DLC. They've got a book where, oh yeah, if you buy this book, you're allowed to use cards as your spellcasting focus. We already could.
Yeah, we do.
God damn it.
I'll make your stat block for her later. Hopefully we don't have combat this session. But as a ranger, you can just sort of walk up to a creature that's within your difficulty rating and bond, basically.
And how much would my armor upkeep supplies and scale oil be?
For that entire 3 months? Or 6 months? Or are you talking about for the future?
Well, I get a supply of it and I use it. It's supposed to last me 30 uses each.
Are we so are you talking about like what you spent before, or what are you prepping for? What are you doing
I'm prepping for us to be traveling a
for
lot.
the future? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how much are you wanting?
I'm probably going to get just a couple months worth of each. I only use the armor polish if we actually get into fights and whatnot, so flying on the ship doesn't do much. So 2 months supplies of each.
Well,
I think like
one
when I
bottle
bought them.
is 5 copper,
Yeah.
and that'll be the 30 use thing. And I'll
That's
say
it.
the scale oil is going to be the same price because if I keep making it too complicated, it's going to be a problem.
Alrighty, so 5 copper, 20 copper. I will minus that from my stuff.
Are any of the rest of you trying to get any supplies?
I don't think I can think so. We're staying kind of like on this continent for the current moment, so.
Thought we were planning on going to Lumeka.
Oh, we gotta go to Emerald first.
Are you doing a number off?
Talking
Sloth and
to
Lust.
Sloth and Lust.
Oh,
Or maybe Aelin can just ask Adrian to send him there.
As well as we
I
need
could.
to get Stag's blessing while we're here, and possibly even Elthiel's child.
all right. Well, what are you doing? If there's nothing else, what are you guys wanting to do from here?
We're gonna rest today since we all just did a lot of traveling to get here. Well, except for
Just make sure you guys are in your winter attire. That will become prudent if you're wandering around in the woods or anything.
I'm a foot full of sleep.
You poor soul.
God damn it. It's like TV static in my ankle.
You guys have a good dinner. You rest for the night unless something specific you're all wanting to do. At some
Before
point,
Aelin goes to bed, he's just gonna go get a haircut.
Alright.
That poor man looks very bedraggled.
You don't have to pay. You guys are heroes.
Fuck yeah.
Rusan shows up late in the night. He doesn't know. how to
Oswald,
enter
I know you've been keeping it from her, but you do know yourself, you've been there, that at the foot of the vulture statue is a small statue erected in the guise of Aahana.
Mm-hmm.
And was anyone else doing anything?
No. Oswald just gathers his things together and grabs his writing supplies and
Make
makeup
sure you
and
stay
all
close
that.
to your mic. And the night passes without a hitch. Nice, restful sleep. You guys haven't been this stress-free in a while, honestly. Aside from when you were on vacation. And the next morning you have pancakes or waffles, whatever you want.
Why don't I have winter clothes?
Because you're you. And you rarely try to, actually wear anything that you need to. Or buy shit.
Yeah, that is a good point. I should probably have him go out and just find like a wool cloak or something.
Did you never get fire silk under armor?
Why
No,
wouldn't
he just has the
be
fire
spending
silk
money?
Wilk.
Jesus.
Yeah, you just wanted the blanket.
Yeah, he just wore the blanket, and then when he was in battle, he was like, I don't need that. You know what? Because he's like growing up a little and being dad, he is gonna go head out into the fucking markets and try and just find a generic wool cloak that he can wear over his
You're
actual
not gonna
cloak.
find just a generic cheap-ass thing despite the fact you're rich as hell, but you do spot that catches your eye a couple times. A very, very gorgeously luxurious looking, like, fur, like, cloak. That not one that just like claps in front of you, but also has like sleeves for your arms. It's like black leather, but like the inside that faces towards you is like this like sort of thick, sort of like silky black rabbit fur. It has like golden buckles and clasps.
He'd slink his way up to that vendor. All right, how much? He's pointing to it.
5 copper.
Done.
You now have a cloak that will help with the cold. Not too cold, but for this sort of cold in this area, the like winter, you're fine.
Woolly cloak of yay.
It is not woolly. It is a fur cloak.
Sorry, full, yes. I knew what I meant. Oh, cloak of yay. You'll come back just with the cloak on him. Hey guys, look what I bought! I'm kinda sweating.
Not a matching pair of shoes, that's for sure.
Oh, fuck it off! I'm pretty sure one of these is rubies.
Yeah, probably. It looks a little dwarvish.
And I just have the image of him with one high heel on. Fucking stiletto.
Are you kidding me? To dwarves, you need to be as short as possible. All dwarven shoes just like so thin they almost have no sole.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, come on, let's finish up eating. We got to go. Things to do, people to see.
Yep. Let's get this going. You join us for the small stuff, Lila?
Well, yeah.
Sounds good. You're welcome to join us in the desert if you just want to hang out on
I'm
Newit.
not going to the desert.
What if I asked nicely or said I wanted your...
I'm not going to the desert.
Oh, God. Go. Go to your room. Oh, God, it's Emmy. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, is Susie's token been updated? Should I replace this old one?
Oh, I never update. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, if it's not been
Wonder.
updated in the thing yet,
No,
I'll
I'm
wait.
sorry. I need to.
Oh,
There's
that's right,
way
I
too
can't
much
see
going
through their
on.
eyes.
I know, right?
Which bedroom was Amar's again? Was it the second or third? Or was it the bottom? Ah, she's taking second.
They can take it what, sorry? Oh,
yeah,
I don't think that
was-
matters too much.
Yeah.
Sets up
Brandon's
the
there.
big fancy alchemy book. Boop.
Gonna go check out all his plants, make sure everything's still alive and great, and listen to the crickets.
Did you want me to put your drake in the back, Oswald?
Yes, I have no idea where my drink even is.
It was in the corner.
Thank you.
Who's this faceless thing?
Huh? What faceless thing?
Up the stairs.
Oh, that was
Oh.
Sloth, I think, or something.
No, that's the Eldrunga larva. Or nymph or whatever.
Adrian,
It's
where
just a
are you,
small
buddy?
Eldrunga.
He's not responding to you.
Oh, come on, little guy, where are you?
I almost
Fucking
asked
hunted
who's
down.
this blonde lady at the table. And then I zoomed in and I was like, oh wait, that's not blonde, that's pink.
Hey, who's the chick?
You know, I didn't get a chance to really pay attention because of all the trauma that was going on when it happened, but that new form really suits you, Isla.
Thank you.
What would it be to try and hunt down wee Adrian?
Survival.
Survival? Yeah.
Your birds, by the way, are absolutely
Yeah.
like. At first, when you walked in, they looked at you like they were expecting something, and then they saw you and they started flying away.
Oh, come on!
And with a 7, you have no fucking idea.
Yeah. Oh, I have been here. Oh, come on, we guys. Come on. Love me. Please?
I hear the sounds of disappointment.
You literally got them for like 5 seconds, abandoned them for a month. Came back for 5 seconds and then abandoned them for 6 months.
Nah, I'm gonna let him suffer.
You asshole!
I don't have to be helpful for everything anymore.
Yeah. Fucking therapy.
Just the damn.
Oh, God damn it, birds. You will love him.
Alright, where is...
Yeah, we'll say that, Aahana, like, you do
Around here
hear
somewhere.
the noises of distressed Aelin, and you see Oswald, like, take a step towards, like, running off to go fix the problem, and then he just, like, takes a step back, breathes, like, I don't have to deal with that.
There he is. Make
No
Rolak
words about how much
bigger.
they've. No words about how much they've grown.
Wilk hasn't looked yet.
Okay.
But yes, I know. Oh god, even Leafy's in there. Big boy!
Did you leave Rollock here, or did you take him with you?
I had him with me. I basically wrestled my animals for a long, long time with them all. So yes, I technically also had Brutus with me. Wilk would never abandon them, even if it literally meant his life scaling that cliffside into the Dwarven hold with them all fighting for his attention.
Is my Gardoon spider still small enough to be a hair accessory on my head?
I mean, it's more like a hat now.
It's...
She's a hat now.
Well, that's a horrifying image.
She's very pretty. How dare you?
Leafy, stop bothering them all. Swarm of buzzards.
You realize there are some are still riding on him.
They are free now. Leafy, Leafy, shut the door. Leafy.
Oh god, I can hear the screaming again. I know I'm not supposed to solve every problem, but this is giving me a headache. He just starts gathering the leaf bugs.
That being said, the arcane bell's looking really good.
He's gonna bring the fucking things back into his goddamn garden. That's not his garden. Where's his garden? There it is. He just shoves the fucking leaves back in there.
Alright.
Closes the door. In Oswald's vision, it's just like hungry water, light, water, hungry water. I wish I could turn this one off.
Okay. So if we deal with the stuff here, which I don't know if there's a powerful druid here or not, obviously we will not be going to the elves.
Hey,
the best
Emmy.
thing to...
You might know. Emmy!
Oh, you're here. I
Yeah.
had your first harvest of Arcane Bell, by the way.
Awesome. I'm guessing you put it in the room.
Yeah, it's next to the pot. It's got about 30 or so in there.
Thank you. That's perfect. We're actually just talking about something. Come join us. Also, your girlfriend's here.
I don't think we're official like that, but okay.
Hello, Emmy.
Hello! Long time no see. Or speak, honestly.
Sorry.
I mean, you don't have to apologize for anything.
Ha! You're worse at relationships than I am.
No, not really.
You couldn't just let
I
me have
did
that
marry
before.
a woman I knew for like 5 minutes. And her
Never
2
did I.
girlfriends.
To be fair, I don't
I
think
knew
that
her for
one
like
was,
a day.
That one wasn't.
If you can't remember most of that day, it doesn't count.
Yeah, fair.
God damn it.
I
Anyways,
was trying to defend you.
Emmy,
I
do
appreciate
you
it.
happen to know where we could find a very powerful druid who is not in ethereal?
I mean, as much as I would like to puff up my own chest, I'm not, like, super powerful. Have you tried or thought about talking to the tree that you helped out outside of the main city?
Yeah, Var, but
I know he doesn't look it, but he is the reason we have druidism. He'd be
He might be
considered,
able
I
to
guess,
do
the
it,
first druid.
I would need to go to Lumeka first and get seeds.
Also, he doesn't really seem to like magical objects.
Oh, well, maybe if I knew more about the problem.
Well, we have a legendary staff from a different timeline that I'm trying to fix. Because it'll be useful and helpful in our... he's
He
getting
looks
real...
better now. Okay?
Yeah, he
was
looks better.
Smushed.
What I need to... One of the things I need to fix it is a very powerful druid.
For what?
To enchant it.
Enchant it?
Yeah, enchanted by Elven Leader or Powerful Druid.
Elven leader, powerful druid.
Yes.
What else does this thing need?
I have almost everything else. We have the Unicorn Horn, I have the branch of Living Sapphire Ash from Var, a branch of Elentherial, we have the Dragon Forge Golden Bar, I need to get the blessing from Spirit of Stag, and I have a Perfect Sunstone.
Well, if you can't talk to elves, you need a blessing also from Stag. I suggest trying to find a Stag Kindred village.
Yeah.
Maybe then you can get 2 birds, 1 stone, because I'm not great with this whole, like, spiritual, like, having to deal with, like, something that you worship or something. But I think the closest thing to Stag would be another Kindred or an elf, right? And they're pretty nature-bound, so good chances of finding lots of druids.
Nah, that would be a good shot. Does anyone know where a a Stag Kindred village would be?
I can only presume, and that'd be in the forest.
Somewhere in the forest.
I love how
We
the
don't really
kindreds
do.
know each other very well.
Well,
You're
we
just
don't really.
all so close.
We over here in Kraigdeep haven't been able to do a bunch of trade with the ones in the forest for a while because of the whole problem. So if we go find a forest village, like the couple that we've been to, they could probably tell us.
Also, I literally grew up in Wolf's Grove. I wasn't really, like, technically Kindred village Kindred.
With all the problems with the Elmoroth city, I'm guessing most of them went into hiding. It's not a surprise that, the Forbidden Woods, people don't know much about what's in there.
Well, if there's, well, the courts probably aren't gonna want to trade information. I don't know any mouse Kindred nearby.
You can't find a stag Kindred druid. Honestly, the courts, that's actually a pretty good idea. I don't know of any creature that's more powerful or nature attuned than them.
Unless we find, like Stag's blessed, what do they call the thing like Starford? Not child, right?
I mean, I guess you could try to hunt down a child of stag.
Yeah, child.
But I'm more
stag.
talking about like even just the druid part. The only thing I think stronger than the kindred, the court kindred would probably be the late, queen of the elves. But she's gone now.
I know there's a whole way you have to approach the courts, and even with their favor, I still can't just walk up and be disrespectful. So I should probably figure that out.
I mean, it's winter right now, so the courts would be the winter courts, the spiders. They're a lot less problematic than the others.
Do I just
court.
Go outside and try and talk to them? How do I get in contact with them?
Hold on, looking through my memory.
Generally just kind of look around until you can find one. They generally tend to be watching over places that aren't lined in silver, so you go looking.
The courts enjoy purely untouched nature for the most part. So if you put yourself in the middle of the Forbidden Woods, far away from any settlement usually, and just leave out offerings with the intent to get in contact, I'm sure they'll find you. At least that's what I think that's how that goes. I'm not a kindred, and I've been in the Craigs for too long.
That is a general ruling that you're bound to run into them just in the woods, but yeah, honestly, they just won't get there.
Yes.
What type of dragon metal did you need for yours?
I already have it.
But what is it? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure it wasn't silver. That would have been bad. Like, hey, can you enchant this thing that you can't touch and is offensive to your very existence?
On the way to Emelroth, we can be a little bit higher in the peaks, do a northern route, get to the colder section, because I know the winter courts like the cold.
We're going to Emelroth to just meet the Siengal, right?
The winter courts.
The forest is plenty cold,
Well, yeah, but...
And also, up in the mountains, it's more dwarven territory, and they've got a lot of shit going on. I don't think they enjoy that there. A few times I've had the, horrible need to go into the dwarven territory, or the goat territory for that matter. I've never seen or felt any of the courts.
What counts as an offering? Can I just give them copper?
Depends on what they like. I'm not 100% sure what Spider enjoys. That's not my information.
I've not really interacted with Spider a whole bunch.
I haven't at all. I might try and see if Johnny might know. I could always try contacting him. Them. Her. Whatever.
I could try and find a section of it in my book, too. Sorry,
Did your dad write on the court about the courts?
No.
Oh, yeah.
When it comes to the court itself, it's winter. It's a harsh time. Mostly, especially Spider, being as intelligent as they are, it might be more of a trade. Let something precious go, you know? Make a hard decision to get what you need.
If they're one of those more serious types, an offering of something that I guess would be hard to come by in the winter to show that you're willing to give in a harsh time. Maybe, I guess, yeah, what he said.
A bounty of food, number of interesting things, something precious to you. The winter's balance is a harsh one. You might have to choose which child to feed in a poorer village, but at the very least, one survives or one perishes, whereas both would perish if you fed them both, sort of thing.
You could always try food, or maybe the fire silk blanket.
I'd offer anything I have, but I think it has to come directly from you.
Well, most of the stuff I have that I hold dear are weapons, and that doesn't really have anything to do with winter, so I don't know. Fire silk blanket is the best I've got, because I have used it in a lot of situations.
I don't know. I've had to fight off lots of hungry wolves in the winter.
Got anything in your room you can remember?
I have pillows and the stand where I put Einar's shards so he may moonbathe.
Well,
I don't
you can always try
I
the
don't really
food.
do sentimental that much. Most I got is this gold war mask that I thought was nice. Is that sentimental? I don't know.
Try food and the war mask, then.
They're still the courts. They like shiny things, right?
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
painted gold.
I remember I got in good favor with one of Wasp's court just by drawing them.
Summer coats are very vain, though.
Yeah. But I was asking a question before, though. We're going to Emelroth just to meet with the Ciengal, right?
Essentially.
Okay.
Remember last time we needed to meet with them, we kind of just invoked Greed and he appeared in the room.
Yeah.
If you
Hey,
guys
but
just
I
want
also
an
want you
excuse
to draw
go
me
to
kids.
Emelroth. Ah, yeah, there's that.
Plus, you all need to meet me, kids.
Also, good luck getting Sloth to stand up and actually be here.
I assumed he would just kind of drag her through the doorway like he did with Gluttony.
I mean, Lust might be an easy one. We could just get them an autograph from Lufa.
Why?
Sloth's a lot harder. Well, Lufa's a star now.
Okay, so we're flying through the Forbidden Forest. We're gonna drop down. I need to try and get in contact with a village of Stag or the courts. Then we'll go to Emeroth.
Yeah.
I still need to get in contact with Stag whether we find a village or not. So, but
Yeah.
so we're going to the
And-
Forbidden Forest. Then we're going to Emeroth, and then we're going to Lumeka.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about
And
right.
if the courts can't help us with the druidic magic stuff or with contacting Stag, they at least would know where we could go.
Yeah, they'd be able to at least point us in the direction. That's right.
Mm-hmm. We just gotta remember to follow the rules. Aelin, have you interacted with the court at all?
Not really, no.
We're staying on the fucking ship.
I don't know if he would even realize if he had. He gets attacked by a lot of little things.
He has. He doesn't realize it, but he has.
I don't see why we have to stay on the ship, but okay.
I feel like this is more of a her kind of thing.
It's not like the courts only allow those who have serious business with them to attend. Like, I want to see the court.
Well, then you're welcome to it, I suppose, but I
Yeah.
don't want to be there to interject in any which way or form.
Why is Lufa hurt?
Probably because everybody went quiet when I said she was a star, and nobody seemed to agree with me. You're a star, baby.
Not her on her sheet. I'm just ignoring him. Like Oswald, no, she wasn't the star, but he didn't want to say that.
She knows your feelings. You're bound.
I don't know if that's a feeling, that's a thought.
Yeah, our bond isn't really the same type as like with your guys's, where me and her can just generally tell emotions. Like if one of us is in great distress, we can tell, but that's about it. We can't directly mentally communicate.
I mean, you can say that all you want, Oswald, but I'm gonna say that you can, because it's funnier.
Okay. And what else are we doing today? Oh, Raph the DM.
Oh no, I'm perfectly in character. What DM are you talking about? Gets blipped out of existence.
Yeah. Again.
So, we ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's head off to the Forbidden Woods then. Let me just go up to the reins.
Barrel roll.
Do not.
Sounds of a murping cat.
You were in Kraigdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? Feel free to map it out.
That's River's Deep.
Oh. Is that it, or is it right here?
That little
Yeah,
dot.
right
There you go.
Yeah.
Hold on,
God.
hold on.
Thin lines are easier.
Yeah, I know. I freaking realized what I was doing.
I'm the navigator.
Yes, but you complain about not being able to see the lines so much.
I can see them, I'm just messing up right now. Freehand. No, pen line. There we go. What the hell is going on? They changed everything. Okay, there's no more of that thing, so I've got to draw it freehand. We just want to go in the middle of the woods, right?
Yeah.
There, seem about far enough?
Pen line is the one that's the one where you don't have to freehand it.
It is, because it wasn't doing that to me. Okay, it worked that time. I got it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to hold it.
I didn't. It just didn't do anything the first time I did it.
Well, if it's too close together, it can have an issue as well.
Anyway, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that far enough, or do we want to go further?
I think that's plenty far.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where are the traveling rules again?
You think you guys are doing during that time?
Refamiliarizing myself with all my equipment and stuff.
Trying to get my animals to love me.
Slow going, man. Slow going.
Personal time with all of my own animals.
Though he does, Emmy does help. Whenever it's feeding time, he gives you the feed, and whenever you walk in, they actually show up. Even the lizard, he comes with
Aha!
too, just to help. Because when they see it's you and not him, they kind of like do the whole back off sort of thing.
You will love me.
Like they're still not okay with you, but they no longer flee unless you get too close to them.
He can deal with that.
All right. Pretend it's snowy. I'm sorry. I don't have.
Hi, Fenris.
You know what? I just realized something, so I need to change a detail on something. Aelin, that is not silver embroidery. I realized silver, no good. No. So it's gold embroidery.
Copy that. I shall change that in the details. If I
There,
can find
whoever
it in my
wants to
damn
be here
notes.
can be here. That said, it's almost 6 o'clock, so let's take that break.
Luson's joining.
Brother, I shall tame the courts. Brother, they're taking me. Brother, help! Brother!
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you change the music, or did my headset
I just turned
die?
it off.
Okay, good. I was like, oh god, no.
I am here.
Hello here.
Welcome.
Ah.
Are you just watching yourself flap
Yes.
your mouth around?
Mana. Do, 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 do. It's so stupid. I love it. Fucking fate turns into destiny randomly, just bap. Snow.
Wait, did you guys stop during the day or night?
Um,
Are you spending the night or are you?
I don't know. Is everybody here?
I
Just
just
go
wanted
back.
to know the question or the answer to the question. My bad. I'm not waiting. I'm not trying to like start the game or anything.
I mean, it would
thought
probably make
everybody-
sense if they touched down at nighttime.
Alright.
Fucking opera. Jesus, did not mean to click you. Oh, we have snow.
Alright, I'm back.
I stepped away to grab a snack. Hold on.
No snack for you.
I seem to recall something about the day courts being more friendly than the night courts. Am I wrong on that?
There is a brief difference between the day and night courts, yeah. Solar and lunar, as it were.
Some would say the difference is day and night. But
Well, they're also consistent courts, too.
Well then, if Pinky's the one trying to, what's it called, parlay with them, it's up to her. Do you want to do it a day or night?
Cracks open a cold one with the courts.
right?
I killed those beers right now.
I guess the night court.
Oh, I mean, he wouldn't. So the night and day court only really come and talk to people whenever the issue cannot be handled by the court of the presiding season. They're kind of like the upper management of the management.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought it was like that there was a night winter court and day winter court.
No.
Then yeah, the time of day doesn't matter.
Oh, alright.
So night.
Your choice. Alright. So you touch down with the people that are apparently going to be there. Oh, Lila's coming. I see.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to drag her on. Thank you.
She's like,
Oh,
nah,
Layla, I hope she's gone.
it's too cold.
Sitting nicely in his own cozy room, fire silk blanket, Wilk sips hot chocolate.
So Aelin,
Hey.
follow every rule they give to the letter. Also,
Understood.
leave anything silver on in the house.
I'll be right back.
It's a dark, cold winter night.
Just fucking sprints back to place that one silver piece.
In the
And his
distance,
fucking silver
there's
arrows.
the looming shadow of a large bird with a house on its back. It is
All right.
dark, fucking cold, and every time the wind blows through the trees and the snow picks up, you guys can't breathe for that moment. It's that cold.
I'm gonna set these down. You guys just all stay back and... Looks at Luson.
Hello. I am keeping you warm.
Pats him on the head.
It's like touching a hot skillet briefly.
Aahana, she grabbed a plate from the rock. From the house. And she put some foods on it. And she just sets it as best she can down on the ground. Takes out the mask. And she props it up against the plate. And then she's just kind of sitting there and she goes, "If the winter courts are listening, I bring you an offer."
Roll
Sorry
me.
if I'm being rude. I don't
me
know how to do
charisma.
this. Lady, you have an 18 in charisma.
There is no real response for now. We're just. It is dark. It is cold. Everyone is waiting.
I could use Wild Cunning to summon some of the spirits of nature. I don't know if you could...
They're not nature spirits. They're kindred.
Still learning the difference.
Do you want some help, or?
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can add to the offering.
Here, try this. You'll throw over the little piece of bark that has the rune on it that he got from the fuck were they called?
Oh,
Fae?
the tea party.
Faye.
Yeah, the Fae and the Tea Party. Try offering that too. A gift from a friend, you know.
Yeah, they are pretty useful.
Oh, powerful spirits of nature, accept this regifted thing.
I know the bag says happy birthday, but it's a Christmas gift.
I'm just assuming your name is Josh and that it's your 12th birthday.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sort of response.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. Does anyone have any suggestions? Looks back at Oswald.
This might be a case of just patience. He'll come over. He's going to take out his frost crystal dagger and add that to the offerings. They're just going to sit. He's going to say, "Oh, wise winter court, we seek your counsel and assistance with a matter of grave importance."
Mr. Aelin. Mr. Elf Boy.
Just has his fucking cloak wrapped around them both.
Make us a tent and a fire.
You are me fire and I am the tent.
If they not come yet, my friends. They will prank us eventually. Soon.
Could also be you walking directly over the offering plate, being on fire and all.
I am an improvisation. I improve
He
it.
kind of does have a point. We could just set up a camp and wait.
Alright.
Hey, give me a sec. We'll take out 2 copper pieces and cast Wild Cunning. So the spirits all come and build up that tent. And a fire
drawn
and
it,
all that
though.
lovely things. I shall draw it. I'm gonna make it 3 copper just to round that down to a nice even 210.
There. That's more noticeable. Never dealt with the courts before, so I have no idea what to do. There was that one time we just left a whole bunch of stuff for them so they wouldn't steal from us in the middle of the night.
I dealt with them a while back. Last time I directly dealt with them, it was, remember that town we went to that, we first encountered the snake kindred at?
Looks
Wait,
at
were you
Oswald.
there? No, you weren't there.
You mean Port Glory?
No, not Port Glory. I don't think you've ever actually been there. No, myself, Wilk and Fenris went off to deal with a problem. Well, they went off to deal with a problem, and I just tagged along, where, the human mayor of a new town had shot one of Bear's chosen children.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, Sahara.
Skinned it and hung it up and everything. Shows the extremely detailed picture of the musculature. One of the first pages in his book. So we went and talked to the new leader of the town now, a bear kindred druid, who flew into a blind fury, beat the mayor to death, and used that to bring back Starfur. Which I think you met Starfur. Were you here when we went to? No, you weren't here. Man, you really haven't experienced a lot of stuff out in these woods.
No.
Yeah,
I
so
haven't really been anywhere here.
with the courts, it's just kind of a matter of going along with what they say and remembering that you're a guest in their home.
What is that?
What is that noise? Hatter, are you doing something?
I was spraying ash out of my computer, yes. May or may not have accidentally dropped a cigarette.
Aelin's mouth opens.
He's just trying to blow air on the fire, shut up. I think that was quite a well-drawn fire.
I'm just. Do you not like the animation?
There's an animation somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, right, I have that off for the sake of the stream not crashing on me.
I don't
know how to turn that on or off.
You guys don't see the animation?
Do I have that on? I have enable animated graphics.
No.
I see a fire and loose on behind it.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah, animated graphics is on.
It might be a refresh then, I'm sorry. I was just
I'm
trying to be
refreshing.
nice.
No, it's all good.
Can Luasan be moved for a moment?
Only if you beg me.
Yeah, I still don't see it there. That's weird.
Oh, am I on the GM layer? Fuck me.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to
go.
presume.
Oh, there we go.
That's
Hey.
really
Hey,
good.
you guys see what I drew? How awesome I am?
I am glad the DM got the graphic to work. Now I may sit on it and block it completely from view.
Nope, he's
Nope.
not.
Ah!
It's over him. If the rebellion ever dealt with the courts, they definitely did not bring me along. I don't do well with etiquette.
Mm.
And I don't know if the courts count as like nobility, but obviously I don't do well with nobility either.
In a way, they do. Not less nobility, more stewards.
Hmm.
They help, maintain the balance of nature out here, and help make sure people enforce the rules. Like when we went to go talk to that village, the main problem was that the courts. Well, obviously they shot one of Bear's kids, but also the courts were not getting along with them because they refused to listen to their rules. I actually have them written down here still. Where is it? They had to give a tithe at the end of the summer, a quarter to their fish yield. No poaching, they can only hunt for food and supplies, so not hunting to sell things. Don't cut down trees, no more than 10 trees per person, replant trees. And monthly tithe for bear, kill the biggest stag you can and leave it for the bears.
Hmm.
So, yeah, as long as we actually respect the area around us and not cause any issues, they'll come find us if we keep calling out to them and offering them.
So you're gonna stay up all night?
Aahana's gonna try at least.
We can do it in shifts.
No. Puts hand on Oswald's shoulder. I'm staying up all night.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some sleep and come back out to help you stay awake.
Oh, Aahana's taking first watch then?
But long one, the weather it is frightful, but the fire is delightful.
Somebody Eldritch blast that man.
Let it go.
Fool! Zach just Eldritch blasts him into the fucking tent.
Eldritch blasts the fire, causing all the trees around to catch on fire. The courts appear to kill us all.
Zach never misses. He only hits his target.
Aelin, will you go into bed too?
He's just gonna kind of pull his cloak up further over his head, curl up a little in front of the fire, and just slowly drift into his trance.
Okay.
Because he only needs the 4 hours, he's just gonna trance and then just kind of sit around and stare into the trees and enjoy being outside and away from children.
Aahana, con save.
You'll do good on that.
D20. The first 4 hours passes without a problem.
She's going... Let's see... She's gonna offer her ring of roses. Put that in the offering as well.
Are you just staring at the offering plate this entire time?
Basically.
Okay.
Come on, work!
She keeps, like, talking. She's not trying to be too loud so she doesn't take Aelin out of its fucking trance because he stayed 5 feet away from her. But she's, like, going... She's like... First, she's, like, apologizing. She's like, I know, I'm probably doing all of this wrong. I'm sorry. I tried to ask how to do this properly, but I kind of got a hodgepodge of information.
Are you gonna be waking up Oswald or anything?
Yeah, after about...
No,
they
I
have
asked...
to wake me up.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Aahana? Are you gonna wake him up?
Sure. Go over,
You didn't have to be quiet, you know, I was awake.
push.
Oh. Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Alright, Aahana, another con save disadvantage. Oswald, con save. Are you both just staring at the plate?
Oswald's looking around. He's not looking at the plate. He's just scanning the tree line. Occasionally drawing things he sees.
Another 4 hours passes without a hitch. Oswald, if you're staying up, con save disadvantage. Aahana, con save disadvantage, -3. Another 4 hours passes without a hitch. The sun is beginning to rise.
At this point, Oswald's going to start looking in the book to see if there's anything he's missing, because he wanted to try to not rely on help, but they're obviously not getting anywhere. Would a 16 find what he's looking for the Winter Kindred?
The Winter Kindred are a shy, seclusive lot. Normally, talking or communing with them is done through messages, so long as the area that is being used to talk with them is not being overly guarded or watched. Normally, people who get in contact with the Winter Court leave an offering and then camp nearby, leaving the spot to be unguarded and not, overly watched, so that they have time to do what they need to do. Most people make mistakes by staying nearby, talking too much, looking at the area, and with the mistake of thinking that they don't know what they need. The Winter Court has the weird and odd ability to know what the people around them need, so all you need to do is leave the offering, and the knowledge you seek will probably be laid before you.
Oswald smacks himself in the forehead. Yeah, we were doing this all wrong. Hold on. He's going to move the offering plate 2 squares over here. If you could move that. Thank you. Okay, let's all get in the tent. We have to leave it unguarded.
I asked. She's just staring at Oswald. You couldn't look in the fucking book earlier?
I've been trying to not rely on the help of others.
That's
Listen,
stupid.
You saw me before that I didn't think I could do anything on my own, so I was trying to do this on my own.
Aahana and Oswald, you both have points of exhaustion.
There's a huge difference between figuring out if you're able to do something before asking for help and just instantly getting help the second anything needs to be done. The second you realized, I don't know what to do, let me find that out would have been helpful to me, Oswald. There's a difference.
I'm
you're all
sorry.
tucking in for the night?
I'm trying
Yes.
to get better at that. Now he's going to bed, yes.
Wait, bed?
We're
Yeah, what are you gonna
sleeping.
do, Aelin? They're sleeping.
He's
They're
just
tired.
gonna he's gonna let them sleep. He's just gonna kind of close his eyes and just listen to the forest around him.
All right.
You know, the fucking birds, anything walking past. He's just enjoying being out of the city. This is his natural habitat.
After 8 hours in which even Lusan is being, he's been a good boy and he stayed in the tent, despite wanting to spazzies in the forest he came from.
Warmies.
You know you could probably wake them. Their point of exhaustion is gone, and hopefully whatever they need is done.
Kind of just lean over and gently shake the two of them. Hey.
Aahana just like
5
sighs
in the
and opens
evening.
her eyes.
You guys have really fucked up your sleeping pattern.
Yeah.
Random message from Wilk over the sending stones. Y'all okay out there?
Yeah.
No, we're dead.
Turns out we were doing everything wrong.
So, in the snow next to the offering plate, the plate's still there. The mask has been taken and the food has been taken. Nothing else has been taken.
Nah.
In the snow is a map drawn by a very skilled and deft hand. It looks to be, if you just kind of look at the trees around you, and even has a little spot where it marks your little tent and campfire. Apparently, there seems to be a village and it's marked with a rude drawing of like antlers to the northeast. And then near that as well, kind of outside the outskirts of the village, it looks to be the drawing of a deer. You don't know if that means maybe like a child of stag, or just maybe the fact that it's reiterating that it's a stag village. Something like that.
They leave
All
anything
right.
good?
Directions.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You
Where
want
are
to take a look
these?
at this Aelin also? Since you have an eidetic memory.
Hey. You look over, you'll study the map.
Pulls out stone. Wilk, we have a map to the village of Stag.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll go ahead and get everything ready. I was giving the pets some outside time while y'all were gone.
Avoiding the map. He just picks up everyone's stuff and chunks it back to them.
Ooh, what's that? Gets close, map starts to melt. Oh no!
Oh, no, no. Hey, do you think our drakes are going to be bothered by the snow?
I don't know. I have a frost
mine-
salamander.
Mine probably will be.
You do know that the drakes are
Hey.
bothered by the snow. That's why you guys got specific armors for them. Or saddles, or I don't remember
Yeah,
what it was.
the saddles help them.
And there's also like some sort of like snow suits you got for them or something. I don't remember.
Fire silk fucking like wrap things and their giant ass tents.
That's right, yes.
You guys stand
It's
by
been
the
so long
fire
since we've been in the fucking mountains.
and take down the tent.
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll summon the creatures to do it again. Not creatures.
Spirits.
Thank you. Jesus.
Are we
What's wrong with
flying there or over the sending stone?
How
Oh
far
no,
away does it look?
it's a walk, I believe. Well,
Oh.
I guess not to scale, so I'm not exactly sure, but it's probably best if we walk.
Is
Aelin
there
will
a
read the map.
river?
Does
Brother,
it
are
look
you
like it's a
coming?
walk?
Is there a river in the drawing? Hold on, Musan. If there's a river in the drawing, it will give us good scale because there's a river far to the north of here.
Let me see. No.
No, there's no river.
Ah, it's really close by then. Sure, I'll bring the mounts and I'll join y'all to the village.
I don't have a map for this village, so we're going on this map.
Daffy will enjoy getting to be in the snow.
Brutus hates it as always.
You're taking Brutus and not your.
Me saying
Yeah.
Brutus hates it implies I'm not bringing Brutus, so I'm
Ah,
gonna
okay.
bring Iris.
Oh yeah, Aahana would leave her Gardoon spider actually in the house because it's
Alright.
cold out here. I just realized. I was like, no, that's something she would have done.
You guys trudged through the snow for about a day. This is a very big forest, you forget. But at the evening, you see in the distance the flickering flames and warm glow of what looks to be a small, rustic village tucked into the snowy forest.
Yeah.
No guards, just a small little, like, town village thing.
A gesture
It has at max, like, 5 buildings.
I mentioned as it gets dark. I did bring a little bit of rations in the bag of holding, so it didn't have to tie Dirk to anybody. So,
That's good.
just in
Yeah.
case.
As it is dark and you enter, there really doesn't seem to be any sign of anyone. There is still fresh sort of tracks going into each of the buildings, but again, it's dark and it's cold, so perhaps they don't even know that there's anyone outside.
Is there anything that looks like an inn?
No,
There's
there's like
5
5
buildings.
buildings. They all look to be some form of house, maybe. Nothing's bigger than a single story.
Best we probably set up camp just outside the village.
Yep.
It's respectful. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to help, but don't want to be too, intrusive.
Hey, I'm on it.
Also, most people aren't happy if you wake them up in the middle of them sleeping.
Right.
Just got away from here and I put the things away.
Oh, Oswald, here.
Eh?
He hands you a little mini snack care package from Lufa.
Oh, thank you. He just doles it out to everyone.
Oh, cinnamon cookies. Oh yeah.
God, I love Lufa.
There's one specific cinnamon cookie that looks like Aelin, and it looks like it has a tiny toothpick stabbed through
Well, that hurts me feelings, but it tastes
No,
fucking
there
awesome.
isn't. Or unless you stabbed it.
it. Didn't.
The whole she's angry at you for not showing up at her play thing was literally an act. She was trying to act.
She did a very good job. She's a great girl.
Yes.
Who's taking watches?
I'll take second as usual.
I guess I'll take first.
You want third or fourth, Aahana?
I'll take 4th.
I'll take third.
And before he goes to bed, he will call his wives. He's going to ask them how the kids are doing, but also how things are coming along with Ahana's gift.
All good on the front.
Copy that, love you, bye.
Alright, Wilk, con save.
Wilk's gonna be somewhat active tonight.
Why?
He's building a snowman.
Of course you are. So no perception check since you're going to be doing that. D20.
I'd say Lucian's keeping a watch, but he most certainly isn't.
Right?
Brother, build your snow kindred. I shall take watch. Immediately turns around. Honk shoe. Honk shoe.
More like starts building the snow kindred with him.
So you get the 3 balls, but then the 4 hours are over.
I stack the 3 balls together and I go in.
Your watch goes without a hitch aside from that.
I go in. Nudge Oswald.
Wakes up confused. Huh?
Second watch like always.
No. Aelin's taking second watch.
Oh, Bap's own head. Sorry, I got distracted.
Aelin's just looking at him like, you're a fucking dumbass.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. My bad.
Okay, did you build a snowman instead of watching?
Maybe.
Look that he didn't actually draw it.
I'm trying to. I have to keep moving shit.
Just holds up for a fist bump.
Fist bumps.
Fuck yeah.
That is a
I'm working
god-awful
on it.
snowman.
Why was it smaller at the bottom?
And why is it sideways?
What do you mean sideways? It's upright. It's north-south shit.
You shouldn't be allowed to make a snowman.
You don't have to be a snow turd.
You're right. You're right about your war crimes.
Okay, die.
Aelin. Con save.
Yoop.
You still
15?
haven't fully caught up on your sleep. You know how things go.
Yeah.
You mean, honestly, you're starting to think you're never going to. But you managed to muscle through. Perception, unless you're doing anything else.
No, just perception. Ooh.
Nice. Roll me d20.
The snowman has
6.
animated.
Good. Let's see what tiny creature you get to knock you the fuck out today.
God, I
Always
wanted to be a tiny creature so badly.
Frosty the snowman, he's here to kick your ass.
See, what Shay didn't tell us is the real reason why it took 2 months is she spent a month and a half building a table specifically of tiny creatures to kill Aelin.
It's just the winter court. They just come out and beat the shit out of Aelin. I thought you were shy.
What did I do?
Roll me d24.
17.
Roll me d3.
That one.
What the fuck is a rage drake?
What?
Woo.
Ooh. That's cool.
Oh my god, are you Aahana? Can I have your autograph?
Oh, you know what we didn't put up? The tent with all the drakes in it.
It's because they're not here. You guys were walking, I thought.
I said I was bringing them.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought we brought our drakes.
Well,
We
Too
did.
late
looks like we
now.
didn't.
Well,
We
we
walked.
walked.
Never mind. I just let Sally out, and she's just Saffy out, and she's just rolling around in the snow around the rock.
I'm just imagining fucking Amit just like, yeah, the image of the kid with the way too many layers on, where he has to T-pose and just falls over in the snow. Do you like the snow? No. Say snow.
I love that one. It kills me every time.
Now I know the edit I need to do. I still have to get your stupid Silas one done.
Silas, are you looking up pegging porn? The fact that that was a thing, I just heard and turned to my right and see Shay laughing.
I can't wait for this thing to either be a fight that's so long that it takes us over our time, or for someone to delete it in one turn before I can take a step.
Well, I mean, he did get a nat 20 on his perception, so he gets a ambush round.
I'm just upset because it doesn't sound like he's getting swarmed by small creatures again.
I feel that. I feel that.
Okay, first of all, fuck you all.
Look,
Why are you
man,
getting kicked in the dick by tiny creatures?
Shay agreed to give you a trait if we had, like, just one more group of small creatures in the Underdark.
Fuck no, that's right.
That was the best thing ever.
Aelin, do you see it?
He is.
Yes?
Is it behind my... It was behind my sheet. Yes, I see it.
You see a very large, lanky-looking, almost panther-esque, red, scaly-looking fuck. He hasn't noticed you yet.
Does it look like it's on the prowl, like, looking for something to eat?
Yes.
Gotcha. What's my movement speed? 30. Fine. God damn it. Ah, fuck it. And he's going to cast Harm, while also shouting, God damn it, wake up! 29 necrotic damage.
Only a DC 12 from that? Huh.
Yeah. Wait, shouldn't it? No, it should be DC 14, shouldn't it?
Where do you have it from?
It takes 49 damage and immediately looks at you. Since that was your surprise round, you can go again.
So I get my movement and stuff back?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. 20. No, not token settings, fuck off. And a 1. And a 2.
Those both hit.
And 3.
Let's see if the 16. Yeah, the 16 hits.
Alright, I didn't activate range, so that's 40. There. 8, and the 16 plus 5 hits 2. 10, 20, that's got 28, 29, 30, 31, 35, 36, 38, 40 damage. Yay!
It just flops over, bleeding profusely. The rest of you, you did hear him scream.
Never mind, I killed it. Go back to sleep.
Damn it!
Oh, Oswald, it's your watch.
And now I get to go see what you didn't let me get abilities from.
Gets
Lifts up
evaporated.
head, looks at him. If you're gonna steal the kill, at least give it to Adrian to get on his good side. Lays back down.
In my defense, I
you.
didn't think it would die so quick.
Aahana, you know what? In the future, if you ever want to, like, switch sides at all, Adrian's open.
just Aelin feels Adrian in his head go, yes! Why can't she be mine?
Motherfucker hit it with a spell literally called Harm, one of the hardest hitting spells in the game, and then stabbed it 3 times with, like, legendary tier equipment. It's like, I didn't think this one thing would die so quickly.
Hey, this is the first time I've ever killed something in a single fucking round.
Well, I mean, it's 2 rounds. It
That's
was
technically 2
surprising,
rounds.
But yeah.
Oh, Oswald
He's not normally this damage dealy.
Oswald.
Oswald is upset, but still doing watch.
Con save.
$17.
Perception.
And this is +3, so that's
D20.
5, 6, 7. D20. Nat 20.
Nothing happens.
Damn it.
Very peaceful night.
Pocahontas for last watch.
Who made the snowman?
Well,
The featureless balls stacked on top of each other.
I mean, choose a Lamia. She's probably actually never seen snow. She doesn't really know what it is. I just wanted the joke.
Con save, Aahana.
Looking off into the distance. Yeah, I feel like Adrian would have liked having a giant red creature.
Right.
Kind of his aesthetic.
Just when it's called a rage drake.
Yeah.
Perception.
This is usually where she fails miserably. Not fails, but she doesn't do that good. Yep, see, I called it.
Yep.
D20.
She has terrible perception, which is so annoying.
Your watch passed without an issue. The sun has risen. In the distance, you actually see, like, there's a couple of, like, stag kindred. One looks to be like an elk, another one looks to be a goddamn moose. They're doing shit outside their houses. They're, like, clearing paths and stuff from, like, a heavy snow. Like, one of them seems to be, like, starting a fire in the middle of town. And every so often they do turn and look in your guys' direction.
She just waves. Guys, the night's over.
I'm getting my gauntlets on. Give me a minute. Okay. What the hell is everybody throwing a fit? Nah. It's a nice kill.
Thank you.
Alright,
I didn't
let's
think
see
it
what
would
this-
die so quickly.
Let's see what this thing was.
Look over. Wave at people watching.
They seem hesitant to. They don't really wave back, but they're looking.
Well,
Oswald, with the 13, you didn't get it right away, and you're not sure how long it's going to take you to find this thing. Not something you've ever seen before.
Aelin, get over here and help me drag it towards the fire.
Aye, I'm coming.
You want me to take point, Aahana, or are you gonna enjoy this one?
I might as well do it. Unless you think you'll talk better with them.
So are you guys staying back behind then?
I was just dragging it over to the fire. I'm gonna head off towards them.
I'm gonna be
Deal with
with
that when
her.
it's done.
Why are you bringing it to... Okay.
So I wanted to bring it closer to the camp for when I, look at it more and we field dress it and all that.
Scales could be very useful.
I mean, we're just gonna go talk to them. You can still do all that.
Well, yeah, but they might have a powerful druid still.
Wilk usually helps me, so if he's gonna go out here, then I'm gonna wait for him to be done.
You move into the town, and the others sort of like step back and stop what they're doing, and then the elk, it's not the elk, sorry, the moose antlered one, the one that looks more like a moose. She seems to be feminine. She's fucking huge. You thought Fenris was big. The lady walks over. She's all leg, all horns. It's great. But as she stops before you all, she kind of like dips her head a little bit. Welcome? Is there something we can do for you all?
We were guided here by the Court of Winter.
Why?
I'm looking for a powerful druid to enchant something for me.
She looks a little shifty-eyed at that. That's a weird thing to be asking about, ma'am.
It's to help a shattered soul sort of thing. It's within the
Yeah.
item.
We're trying to repair the staff, to repair the soul.
There's a long silence as she's staring at all of you, and then she keeps staring at Aelin specifically. I don't know what makes you think that any people out here do any sort of magic, but you're in the wrong place.
The Court of Winter.
Might also be helping us find a way to Stag himself to bless it. Gesturing, looking at Aahana and questioning.
I'm also not really keen on letting people just, traipse around and potentially cause any issues in the area.
I suppose we might introduce ourselves more properly. What's your name?
I'm Aahana.
It's a pleasure, Akka. I'm Wilk Deepriver. This is Aahana Kim, Oswald Kraigdeep, and Aelin Swiftblade. He doesn't have any traits because he's a traveler elf.
Where are you from?
I'm, well, I guess supposedly from Rivers Deep, but I grew up in Wolf's Grove. Aahana Kim is a representative, or was, of the Lamia rebellion back before a lot of news hit the fan. She's the one that made the wish for the spirits of the wild.
I think she meant Aelin. He's from Faerun.
Ah, the traveler. Yeah, Faerun. Is that right, Aelin?
Just kind of staying quiet with his hood up, just kind of shivering a bit, just, uh-huh.
And Oswald's from Kraigdeep in Grog's Crags area.
Hi. David.
I don't care where the elf came from before. The traveler elves have caused plenty of mischief in the past.
We know. Looking
Then why are you here
experience.
asking me if I do magic?
Well, I'm not asking if you do it. I'm asking if you know where a powerful druid is.
And why would I give up the information of something like that to people that could potentially drag her away?
We're not taking her anywhere. We just need her help.
I'm gonna
We're
look
going
around.
to-
Lovely story.
do any.
Hold on, I just want to look around at the town real quick. This is like a very isolated little town, right?
There is 5 buildings. It's not even a town.
Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. I'm assuming you guys came here to flee because Elmoroth was being horrible about the magic. We
Elmoroth took my entire family and most of the people's here.
the ruler of Elmoroth has been completely deposed, and all of that has been stopped.
And you have proof of this?
He has her skull. He's the guy that killed her.
I do
don't think I
technically
can
have.
really tell what a skull belongs to.
If you can communicate with Stag, you can ask Stag, because Aahana here is the one who used a wish to revive the spirits of nature.
Stag asked us a long time ago to not contact him so that he couldn't potentially get taken and reveal the location of most of us.
I could perform a zone of truth. That would give us proof of our words. Otherwise, we would be happy to prove ourselves by making ourselves useful to help you and yours.
Zone of Truth and that Drake you have out back there that you killed would be more than enough for me to at least consider talking to you further.
I'll happily
Well, it's
do
my
so.
kill. I'll give it up.
I lift up my feather of Sahara, and a wide brimming circle encompasses us in the snow as my eyes glow gold, and people can choose to fail the save. I'm guessing everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, she stops you. Only you would know if they're lying or not, and then she casts it herself. Just know, if you make any runs for it, my entire, family here is more than enough to track you down.
I'll fail hers as well.
The rest of you?
Fail it.
Fail it.
Uh-huh.
Elf, where do you live?
I live in Elmoroth, in modern New Alden. New Alden Manor. Don't know why I swapped those round.
Are you at all related to Lady Aelmoroth?
No? He's not, is he? No.
You're fine.
No. No, I'm not. That
Do
I'd be
you
fucked up, though.
seek to kidnap or harm any people or person here, or any that you may come across that may do magic?
No, not at all.
The rest of you, do you mean to do harm, hurt, or remove from this place any person here, no matter what?
No.
No.
I wish to do no harm, and if anything, I wish to help.
All right. You're speaking to her. I am the head druid of this grove. The
the
zone
way-
goes away.
Oh, I was gonna confirm the whole thing about the Queen of Elmoroth, what was up, but yeah.
I mean, technically mine's still up, but I'll get rid of it.
Aahana will pull out the bag with the shards in it, and she goes, I'm not exactly sure what it means by enchanted. I was just told that was something that was needed, an enchantment by a powerful druid.
Her
You
head
wouldn't
cocks
mind just-
aside as she looks into the bag.
Yeah,
She,
if you just...
her brow furrows a little bit. I don't think I can enchant something broken, especially if it has a soul attached to it. You're gonna want to mend it first.
Okay, so we have to make it first.
I'd
And
probably
then
be
get it
for the
there.
best. I don't even think Stag could bless anything if it was that shattered. I feel for that soul, though. That seems pretty horrible.
Bathing him in moonlight seems to help at least.
That staff kinda, at least the pieces, looks familiar. Where did you get it?
From a separate timeline.
The fuck does that mean?
There's this weird thing at the Adventurers Guild where you give them a bunch of money and they can send you to, like, I don't know if they're real or if it's fake or what. It's like this little part of time in different timelines or different areas.
Realities that could
fight
be,
stuff.
but haven't.
Well,
It's
that
weird.
just seems cursed. Anyway, she
Honestly,
does a
kind of.
quick whistle as she stares up at the sky. A small robin flutters down to land on her antler. She shakes her head a bit, and the bird flies off the antler and lands on your shoulder, Aahana. When you get that fixed, send her, and then you may come. At least,
Alrighty.
I'll at least get in contact with you. We don't usually stay in one place for too long. So, we might be in a different place by the time you get that fixed, but if you send her, I'll at least be able to get in contact with you and tell you where we are.
And I don't know if maybe Stag can just get in contact with you whenever he wants, but to let you know, Emerald has stopped kidnapping and taking Kindred.
I'll commune with him. I'll see what is going on at that one part of it, Lacey. If you did do what you say you did, thank you.
I didn't
I
say
know
it.
Stag didn't need it, but I know a lot of other spirits did.
Does the Robin have a name?
Oh, she's Chi.
Gee. That's it. Emmy's gonna love you.
By the way, as you guys were like talking, a couple of the deer kindred walked past you guys to go and get the body that you left at the campsite.
Mild jump scare from them as a cat's head rises from the fire. Hello! In their brains.
Fucking scrambling back with the body.
My friends, my new friends, why do you hate me?
You see, Aahana? It's a good thing I didn't send that one to Adrian.
Visibly face palming.
Well, if there's anything else you need. Otherwise...
I did have a question. Would you like me to talk to the new ruler of Emerald to see if there's possibly any survivors or remains from the people that were taken that could be brought to you?
They're not ours anymore. Their soul, hopefully, returns to the live stream.
Nods.
Well, we'll stop imposing. Turns around. Aelin, you're blue.
Oh, look into them. You'll probably learn a lot of this while communing with Stag, but I figured it'd help give you some important news before you get this shocker. Elenthiel's child's been returned.
That's good to know.
And then has been transferred. Nodding. It's good to keep that good news spreading, you know?
Are you guys heading back to the bird?
I suppose so.
Aelin's gonna climb on Ahana's back and just kind of wrap himself up.
She'll add in her fire silk blanket.
You guys take the full day getting back.
And I'm really gonna hate giving up this armor eventually. It's very nice. Just idle talk on the way back.
Why are you gonna have to give up the armor? What?
Well, it's enchanted. Just gotta go back to the world eventually. Were y'all not planning on returning your enchanted items to the world?
It depends. If I still have use of them, I'm gonna keep using them, and once I no longer have use of them, I'll return the enchantment.
I'm a Lamia. I return plenty back to the earth just being around.
If it's not that uncommon for adventurers to have magical equipment. We just need to not make a whole bunch more.
There I am.
You guys are always talking, though you're not next to each other. That's great.
Where's everybody?
I was looking for a meme to make
Just
fun of
open
Aelin.
the fucking door, dude.
I just figured it was a good thing to do for just generally everybody over time. But I guess I'll do have a point if it's still useful in the future.
I mean, there's plenty of
I really
items.
need to buy another chair.
Plenty of items I'd be willing to return just because, you know, I don't really use them. I just have them. But I mean, my swan boat came in handy big time down in the Underdark, so...
Well, I had a fun theory. So, like, Sahara's Rainbow is an example, the one I got from it. That maze. Just items we get from those fractals or whatever. Would it be possible, you think, to eventually restore the world's struggles by just funneling in magic items from timelines that don't exist anymore? Because obviously that was from a different world, so that's new magic coming in.
That just sounds like you're gonna fuck over that world.
Also,
yeah, it sounds like it caused more issues than it would fix.
I feel like, honestly, less likely than it being new magic being brought in from another world. I think it's more likely that they found a very powerful magical phenomenon or item that can just create these items. So I feel like it probably draws from the ambient soul of the whole world to just bring these in.
That doesn't help my ideas. I'm just gonna forget I asked.
Yeah.
That's why you don't think about that they were talking about that day. I'm just saying.
The whole point of the Lamia is to help, like, you know, bolster and embolden the soul of the world. So as long as we make sure the Lamia don't go extinct, it'll work out.
I asked a lot of similar questions to Kit, just asking her about her magic abilities and schooling, just talking, hanging out. Apparently, I'd be a very, very neurotic wizard, in her words.
Okay, so I can't do anything with Stag
But we now
or
have
the
an option.
enchantment. And at least now we know where to go to get it. So our next trip, Aelin, were you gonna try and communicate, or were we going to Emerald?
I go pee. We might as well.
We're going down.
I'll try that one again in English. Yeah, we'll just go.
Alrighty then.
Man,
We'll go to Emerald, and after that, it's to Lumeka.
Yeah.
Exciting.
So let me go up there and go to the reins. Oh, I closed my door.
I have a seat. Where are you going?
Well, I got work to do.
No. No.
Wait, Lila has a bedroom now?
Yeah.
You don't know when it happened, but yeah. You don't know where she got that shit when you finally do go in there, but yeah. You do see this pillow she stole from you that you gave to her that she's been sleeping on before. What?
I just wanted to come see your room.
Why?
But because you're my best friend and I like to see what you have. Jesus. I like to see if you needed anything.
Things.
I share all my things with you.
Do you, though?
I give you a big corner of me room.
You gave me a pillow in the corner of your room, yes.
Well, that's all you needed. You didn't ask for nothing else.
Look, I now have things. I like that. Is that a problem?
I'm just
Not at all. I'm
imagining
happy you have things. What are these?
What are what?
He's just kind of gesturing to the table. All of this.
Spell books?
Ooh, what's this one?
Don't touch that. It's my spell book. I have
Its
a few.
finger's like hovering over it.
Don't
What happens if I touch it?
I'll probably slap you.
All right. That's a mental note I'll keep for later.
Don't touch some wizard spell books.
All right. I'll leave you alone. God,
Go back to your
trying
noisy
be
room.
nice.
Good Lord.
I'm going.
We're right next to each other. You're fine through the wall.
I
Swear it's hard to get the kids to leave the house.
I'm just imagining some hoity-toity fuck bringing a bar crawl to his fucking studio apartment. And he's like, "What do you mean you're pissed? I got you a pillow right there in the corner."
Hey, she didn't ask for anything.
It's not normally a good thing, though.
She was small. All she needed was a pillow.
You'll get used to her being a person, don't worry. People like the privacies.
She's people now.
She was a person before, but you just never acknowledged it.
Very true.
You never acknowledged it because she didn't have boobs.
Very true.
Christ.
Fuck's sake. Alrighty.
Mrs. Kraigdeep, who as a bird also does not have boobs, appears in your room and stabs you.
Yep. That was
Alright.
deserved.
I apologize. Where are we going?
Amaroth.
Amaroth.
Alright, map that shit out.
Alright, let me get
Make
over
sure you're
there.
deducting food and hun, you're keeping track of days again.
Yeah, we're about to go over January. We're on like the 29th and it's about to go further.
Isn't it
And
every
at some
two
point,
is
Aelin
the-
does call his wives.
Of course.
Just to let them know that he's coming.
Look, at this point, because you have kids, if you don't call them, they call you.
Bet. No more headaches, yes.
For now. Until you start making them feel like they have to again.
So give it like 2 days.
Will continues his studying in the alchemy and obviously
2 hexagons for 12 hours traveled. So for a starship, that means for every day you can do 4. Remember that. I don't think we've been calculating it properly
1,
again.
2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
How many days?
So, you said 4 in a day?
Yep. So I have that thing in the corner, but I don't think anyone ever looks at it.
I'm all the way on the other side, so
No,
I
I
didn't
know.
go look at it just yet.
Almost 6 days.
There you go.
Alright.
Mhm.
February 5th it is.
That would be 6 days and 18 hours. Off we go.
Just studying, calling Kit, asking about shit, making sure that the in-laws like him.
So I'm guessing Newt lands on the airship tower.
Yep.
Where are you guys going specifically? To the manor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Straight home.
Looks around at the carnage that happened in the 3 to 6 months he was gone.
Yeah, how much is on fire?
Oh, it's being rebuilt. There's lots of scorch marks and shit, though. You guys are in the, entryway.
I
It's
see
pretty
a
quiet.
familiar line of scorched hoofprints all over the place of Adrian.
Feel a little bad about the whole thing, but still.
It was gonna happen eventually.
Are you all moving as one, or are you waiting for someone to show up? Because you do hear a pitter-patter of feet in the distance.
Sylvie's always gonna greet us, so I wait for her.
Ah, so if anyone looks towards the pitter-patter, it is indeed Sylvie that's all like, ah, fuck, I didn't know they were coming. Rushing down the hallway. She skitters to a halt in front of you, then takes a deep bow.
Yeah, we really need to start... Again, we need to work on this problem. We never send word ahead.
I called my wives and told them we were coming.
Oh,
I thought they didn't say nothing.
Sylvie is looking eagerly at all of you, waiting for what you need.
Looks at Aelin.
I need you to go take a break. And I told you, stop bowing every time you see me.
So,
She just stares at you.
it's okay, Sylvie, I like your dress today.
She looks at you and smiles, and has a little blush.
Go, take a break. You've got the day off.
She stares at you again. She does not take a break.
We've
You've tried this before. You know you don't win.
Aelin,
He will
Aelin,
continually try it.
Aelin, you do realize that that's anathema to her very being.
we'd like to speak with
I-
Master Lust and Master Sloth, if you can.
She blinks and then bows her head and then starts walking down the hallway.
Follows.
Yes.
Lufa hurries up slightly to get in front of Sylvie to show her a piece of paper while they're walking and asks what the hell was the name
I
of
don't have
her...
a picture for Lester or Slother.
Was it Jack? Was that the name of her Harvest Watcher?
What are you asking, sorry?
The Harvest Watcher that we found Sylvie with. What was his name again? It was
Jack.
Jack, right?
Yeah.
Lufa's asking Sylvie where Jack is.
He's outside.
Lufa runs off to go talk to Harvest Watcher.
Luson's already in Rose's garden. The spicy plant.
So you come across Lust here in one of the sort of like... So basically she walks and then she takes you down a couple of like turns. You don't know how
Aw.
she knows exactly where he is, but as she turns the corner, you see Lust walking ahead of you guys, about to turn a corner. And she's just following after him. He stops and turns and looks at you.
Give a little wave. Hey, we're here to see you.
Why?
What, I can't just stop in to see an old friend?
I mean, we're not really old friends. You barely talk to me.
I barely talk to any of your friends.
Aelin, just be blunt or you're gonna annoy him.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't have any fun with you people.
I'm trying to find the pictures.
When asking the Senegal for a favor or aid, you do not mess with them. What is
These
that
people
logic?
live in my house.
You gave them half your house.
Yeah, true. Gotta dig around trying to find the daggers.
One
I need you
second,
to
she's
bless
digging
these.
up her art.
You need me to do what now? On those broken things?
Yeah, I think we already learned this lesson of we need to wait until we're done making them.
Oh, yeah, I mean, once they're all fixed and put back together.
What are you gonna give me for it?
What do you want?
Well, your soul.
Well, your brother's already got that.
And what, you think I'm not
I
good
mean-
enough? You think he does better than me? You know, you should just switch sides. I'm the good, fun side.
Didn't know that was an option.
Oh, it is. It's just gonna cause issues for you.
We know one of
And
the
me.
Yeah,
performers.
But I don't mind.
We know one of the performers
Yeah.
at the Kraigdeep Theater. We could probably get some really good tickets.
I don't think they
Why?
make tickets.
We could get you a genuine autograph.
Hey, fucking.
Genuine autograph of what?
Jesus!
Sorry, I'm
Ah,
joking
sure.
here.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
Just Gregorian choir chanting. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
A genuine autograph from Lufa Kraigdeep, the greatest actress in all of the realms.
I mean, I just need to ask her and she'd give me one.
Yeah,
I know.
you guys forget that these are basically Lufa's aunts and uncles at this point.
I didn't forget anything. I'm letting him stumble through this.
Okay, he forgets then. Yeah.
Well, would you mind helping me?
I mean, you could switch sides to me. I'd love that.
I'm
Until
not-
then, I suggest you think real hard on what you can offer me to get me to do something like that for you.
I'll sleep
I'm
with you.
pretty appeasable, you know.
I'll sleep with you.
What the fuck, Aelin?
You're too well used for me.
Well, that one just cut me deep.
Clutching gut over.
I really prefer mine young and inexperienced so I can really shape their worldview.
That one's
Alright,
getting
fair enough.
weird.
That one didn't hurt quite as much.
Well, I still mature. Are you think I'm a monster?
Alright, I tell you what. I'll convince one of me kids to enroll under your patronage. What was that
Please
word?
don't sell your child's soul for a knife.
Damn. I was gonna accept that, actually.
I would say talk to your wives before you offer such a thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd have to okay it with them first.
Well, I mean, that doesn't sound like something you can offer me right then, isn't it?
Alright, give me like an hour. Where are my
What?
wives?
You can't, I can't bless them right now anyway. How about you take the time to figure out what you want?
He's already running off down the hallway.
I've gotta draw his kids anyway, so I'm just gonna follow him and keep him from being
I just look,
as much of an
Is there
idiot.
anything else the rest of you that are not running off need?
just look straight at Lust. Nah, that show was more than enough, honestly.
Mm-hmm. You sure? I can't push you in the right way of anything. Do you need anything else here? Or are you gonna keep bothering poor Sylvie?
Well, does Sylvie know where Sloth is? Or do you know where Sloth
I
is?
think we all know where Sloth is right now.
Bed?
No, actually.
Wait, what?
On this day, and he pulls out a pocket watch and he opens it. At this time, he's been dragged out by Envy and is currently slouched over on a table nearby. Would you like me to point you the way? I think it's the one they call your lounge.
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure. We better warn him ahead of time.
I'm not gonna warn him for shit. This will be funny.
Well, then we'll just wait for Aelin and tell him then. Then it'll be really funny.
I don't know. Should we just try and deal with it ourselves? Because Aelin's...
You see, the mature thing to do, Aahana, would be to handle it ourselves so that we don't risk anything bad happening. But the funny thing is... Alright, alright. Do I gotta put on the serious face? Do I gotta start doing that again?
Wrong one, sorry.
Oh god, there's two of them!
I love how, our arcs of development have been Oswald has gone to therapy and is working on his mental issues, and Wilk's gone to untherapy and his mental issues are becoming brand new ones.
You can only see his forehead because he's on the table.
Look, I'm trying. You leave me alone.
Honestly, it's perfect.
I kind of thought that's what you were doing.
Oh god, no! Brother, no!
I'm trying. Leave me alone.
It only gets better. Now, Kith.
You like this?
Don't say it too loud or Lust will do it.
Okay. So,
Oh god.
you guys get brought into an area that has that table. You know the place. You guys had a lot of meetings here, 6 months ago. And again, slouched over on the table is a very sort of pale-looking, crown of horns man. Just, you can hear faint snoring. There he is.
How many blood rubies was it, Aahana? 4?
We just need 2.
2? Do you think that they'd also have the blood rubies? Or do we need to get those first, think? Probably
What do you
from the
mean
stash.
blood rubies?
For, the daggers, right? They need to be blessed from him?
Aelin just said they needed 2 daggers from Sloth.
No, he didn't.
Not 2 daggers.
I have 2 rubies from Sloth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
2 rubies blessed by Sloth. Alright.
Was it blessed? Should we wait for him?
Aelin didn't say anything about blessed. He just said 2 rubies from Sloth.
I think we should wait for him at this point.
Yeah, I think someone should probably call him.
Casts message, not sending, just message. Aelin, you within 100 feet?
I mean, the house isn't that big, I don't think.
It's a pretty big...
100 feet is not that far.
I don't
High
think
or
that-
low?
No, he's not in range, hon.
Damn.
Just pull that message
Sending
stone. Aelin,
Hey!
before you argue with your wife.
You cannot give our children's souls to the demon.
Well, too late for that. Did you need 2 rubies from Sloth or blessed by Sloth?
I need 2 blood rubies from Sloth, hey.
Okay.
Oh, there. See? Thank you.
Thank you. What do you mean I can't give our children away?
Terrible way to put it. Okay. Though I
Is
guess
literally sitting off to the side, leaning against the wall, just watching. Just wants to see what you're gonna do with Sloth.
I'll get low.
You guys are still pretty far away from the table,
Oh,
so
we should approach then.
you
Yeah.
approach.
just approach. Yeah.
No reaction. More snoring.
Sloth. To the snoring.
No reaction.
We have a request for you, Sloth. To the snoring.
Still snoring.
Sloth!
We don't mind if we have to wait a month.
No reactions.
What's the envy? Is he actually asleep?
You mean lust?
No.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Oh.
I doubt we should shake him.
Oh yeah, that'd be a very big mistake.
No, you really should shake him. Come on.
No.
Oh, come on. You gotta shake him. It's the only way to wake him up.
Alright, I cast Death Ward on myself. I reach over and give him a shake on the shoulder.
You shake him. Nothing happens. No, you really gotta shake him. Honestly, you got any weapons that are blunt?
I'm going to channel Grak itself and just start doing the earthquake shakies.
Can't do that.
I've got a tail.
Like, you got a bat or something? You're gonna be a little, gotta give you a little more time than that. He's not gonna feel it otherwise.
My tail is 2,100 pounds of pure muscle.
That might do it. Good luck, though.
I cast
Well,
Death
He just,
Ward
like,
on
leans
Aahana.
there, smiles, just watching, like,
I was just waiting,
eyes
like,
wide.
The only one
All
of
right,
us that uses
Zach,
the
be ready to save my life.
I cast
Just
Death
Zach
Ward
in-
on
Your
Aahana.
own woman.
Just Zach and the bull, like, I guess I could bring you back if you're death saving, but I don't know what else. Nahana's just gonna smack Sloth in the back with her tail.
The hit. You have disadvantage, though.
That doesn't surprise me.
That does not hit.
Damn.
Well, so what happens? Well, you connect, but it's not gonna do damage. So you like wind up your tail and you flop it, and like the table itself cracks, but it's still stable for now. You didn't break it yet, and Sloth, not even like a hiccup in his snore pattern, still asleep, dead ass asleep.
What?
Wow, you gotta go harder, dude. You guys have the strength? Are you telling me, woman, that you're not strong enough to wake my brother?
Give him the chair!
Oh fuck, I was just fucking around with god tier things. Wait, would a 19 have helped hit? Or does it have to be a 20 at least, I think?
You don't know.
I don't know.
Just Aahana just like, the fuck? And she's gonna rear back and hit again.
Susie gives help and a +2.
That still doesn't hit. A 17 does not hit.
Even with the help making it a base roll?
22? No, still not.
Holy shit.
I'm sure the table is broken at this point.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I completely forgot to. So you again slam your tail down on him. The table breaks in half, like where his head was, and he, like, falls to the ground, like crumpled heap on the table. There's a pause where you don't hear his breath, and you're like, oh, maybe? And then you hear the smacking of lips, and then just another snore.
Just pinches her nose, staring up at the ceiling. Just
Third time's the
What?
charm.
If you look over at Lust, he's got the biggest fucking grin on their face.
she looks back at Lust and she's just like, "Is this really the way to wake him up? Or are you screwing with us?"
I mean, this is one of the ways. It's not. I don't think you can do the other ways.
It's entertaining. Alright, third time's the charm. Aahana, come on, go! Psyching her up. I cast fucking Bless.
Okay.
I don't know if I have
A
the money to replace
D4.
that table.
Base rolls and a fucking
+2.
+2, yeah.
If this doesn't work, you're just gonna have to start power bombing him from the top balcony.
Right.
All right.
Oh, man, from the top rope.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled it. Okay, that is a 24.
Close, but no. You slap him with almost the entire length of your tail, as much as you could muster while still staying standing yourself. And you feel it just land on him, and it's like slapping a marble statue made of fucking concrete. It's weird that there's no give to this man. It's kind of weird. Like, it's both impressive and also terrifying. You need a 25, by the way.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know
you
how
need a
well
nat
this is gonna
20.
get
It's
that.
just like, damn, dude. I'm sorry for your bad rolls there. With a +10, you can easily roll 30s, man.
Yeah, I should be. I should be rolling better
I'm so
than
sorry.
this. It's my tail doesn't want to work. We're gonna have a +10 to you. Just Ahana's just like, what is wrong with this thing?
I mean, he's sloth. The only reason he's here is because envy literally drags him.
Does he even wake up when he's being dragged?
Depends. Sometimes, if she shrieks loud enough.
So, thaumaturgy.
I don't think you can do the same octave she can. It's not really... Look, no offense, but your lungs just can't handle it.
Probably not, but it's funny to imagine yelling at somebody and they're still sleeping through it.
I think a few times he'll wake up on his own because gluttony is one of his favorites, but that's about it. Him and Gluttony get along very well.
You're still blessed, Aahana. You want to try more We got a floor to break through here.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll get on the other side and flank to try to actually give her advantage this time.
Now
Just-
if I had come along, then I
He
would
already
finally
had
have a use for the fucking shriek.
That is
There
a
you
fucking
go.
32.
Just
Finally.
raises up her tail, slam right down into
So again, it's like slapping concrete. Roll damage. Except for this time, you actually feel like his nose gave a little bit. Just a tiny bit. There was a tiny bit of give there that wasn't there last time. It didn't, like, his nose didn't, like, last time you hit him in the face, like, and all that shit, like, it felt like his face was about to break through your scales, and it was really, it kind of painful, a little shock back there. But this time, there was a little bit less of that. And the snoring stops, halts in between as he just snorts, kind of like flails a little bit. Like, sits up. Blinks, looks around, scratches the back of his head.
Shit, before he falls back asleep. Hello, Sloth. We need 2 blood rubies sent to this address. You can get to it in a month or 2 months. That's fine. We offer you 3 months of not bothering you.
Deal. And just like 2 blood rubies drop to the floor, like in front of him, and then he just flops back over.
I love the whole thing of like, this horrible secret. He physically cannot refuse a request. It's just that he's fucking sleepy all the time. He's like, I don't give a shit. Leave me alone. Here's the thing, bye.
Aahana picks up the gems. It's like,
Hell
well,
yeah!
that was annoying.
Just in the background, just Chris losing her shit, just. You're the first mortal to wake him up in a long time, girl. Good job.
Drop concentration.
Yeah.
I have to ask because I don't think we're gonna get the opportunity to wake Sloth up very often. Out of curiosity, I gotta ask: the shriek or mushroom shriek I have, would that have been enough to wake him up with yelling?
Maybe.
I gotta ask one thing. Did Ahana's death ward pop? You're too high pitched for the thing.
Sorry, what?
Did the death ward pop?
Why would the death ward pop?
Did waking him up cause a field of death around anybody who dared disturb him?
Oh, like the intent to kill?
Yeah.
But not even just hurting her? Then yes.
Like, I guess death ward protects against instant death or just death of any kind.
And if you drop to 0 hit points, you instead drop to 1. It's also just an all around you do not go down.
I feel like he's not the kind of person to kill you for waking him up. He's the kind of person to kill you for keeping him awake after you do it.
Yeah, there was the intent. Like, I thought you meant that was like, nah. There was the intent if he had to stay like and fuck around with things for too long. Like he was looking at Chris, and Chris had that look of fuck, he's gonna try me again.
Where they're like, he's just like slowly, sleepily getting up. We're like, did we Dragon Ball Z disappear noises? He just punches Chris in the face across the room, goes back to the chair, sits down, sleep.
He's on the couch back there now.
Just Ahana slithering out, like, what the fuck? There's just an imprint of her tail now. That's all I can see in my head in the floor.
Yeah.
Except
well,
for the
his
one
body
spot
shape,
where his, where he was.
There's just a dent in the fucking stone.
You can see every individual hair and pore in the dent. A few blackheads got pulled
You're
out.
gonna get a bruise on the bottom of your tail, by the way.
Yeah, you can tell, Wilk, she's moving with pain.
Oh no!
I'm glad I didn't do it with my weapon, because I think the third time I failed, she would have been like, and your weapon dents and bends.
Yep.
And it's broken.
At that point, I would have just started wailing on him with the dragon steel ingot I had.
You guys go back to the
Let's
main
see
foyer.
if this forges it.
Yeah. Just grab him by the horn and smack his head against the thing of the
Aelin,
hammer.
you have been bodily removed from your own living quarters with your wives. And the door is locked. Oswald has been thrown out with you. He'll have to draw another day.
Damn it, I wanted to talk to you. Can you last in a conversation with wives more than 2 minutes before getting thrown out?
Probably not. No, that's a big ask, buddy.
Sylvia is standing behind both of you with a platter, and on the platter looks to be an ice pack. She has a
Why
knowing
do we
look on
need
her
that?
face.
Takes the ice pack, hands it to Aahana. Or rather, puts it on the
Oh,
tail.
you're not there. This is somewhere else. You guys aren't there.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, this is while you're.
She blinks up at Aelin, and he doesn't have a red face, like he got slapped. Nothing. Oh, she's like, oh. And so she lets, like, she turns and walks away.
Don't worry, I'm
Sylvie.
just as surprised as you are.
I like to imagine the sound of cracking wood just shatters throughout the entire place.
Yeah, you guys do hear that in the distance.
You stand back there because I need to ask Ruby a question. I want to see if I can talk to her if you're not involved.
Alright, it sounds like they just broke me good table anyway. I gotta go look at that.
I'm just gonna knock on the door. It's not Aelin, it's just me.
What do you want? Through the
I
door.
have a question about forging. I have a dragon stealing it and have no idea how to get someone to forge it.
That's because only dragons can fucking forge that shit, don't you know?
I did not because every dragon I know is currently busy getting yelled at or yelling at a Naku.
She rolls her eyes behind the. You can just hear it, just through the wood. If you're wanting the best craftsmen through the dragon kind, I'd suggest the water dragons.
Okay.
They use the deep sea pressure to get some of the finest fucking steel.
Oh, good. We were gonna plan on talking to them anyway. Thank you.
No answer.
If you want a portrait without him, I'll draw it right now for you.
No answer.
Okay, bye. Walks away.
You guys meet. Aelin, you come back and they're both in the front parlor looking towards you as you stumble up, and then a few minutes later, Oswald will stumble up.
You know,
So,
Aahana,
what was the cracking? Did you break the good table?
Aahana managed to physically, you know, I guess, quote-unquote, hurt and wake up Sloth, one of the oldest creatures in all existence, if not one of the first.
He's definitely not one of the first.
I meant like on the
And that
planet.
didn't answer my question.
Aahana just leaning against the door frame. Yes, there's also an imprint of Sloth's body in your fucking floor.
And on her tail, gestures towards face imprint.
Yeah, a bruise in the shape of his face, basically, because of the nose. That's where it's darkest.
Honestly, that's impressive. I forgive you for the table and the floor.
Oh yeah, that was insane.
Did you
By
get
the
the
way-
rubies?
Yeah.
Yes. She hands them out over to Aelin.
You
Thank
want
you.
me to just cure wounds, the bruise?
I was gonna give her a minute to, you know, enjoy the trophy before lay on handsing. Not every day you get to do that.
It's not like it's an actual wound. I'm just a little bruised.
Well, if you aggravate a bruise on an area that you use for locomotion, it can get even worse.
Well, you guys have your rubies. I don't think you have anything else to do here, but I think this would be a good place to wrap it up for this day. It's been like 6 hours.
Yee. Probably just heading back to the rock at this point, anyways.
Are you still just laughing when Oswald moves when I talk, Wilk?
No, I'm still laughing at the thought of a sloth being Yamcha posed in a crater on the floor, and this Aahana limp slithering away.
Fucking 3 tries to wake his ass up.
That was the 4th.
4th.
Alright, thank you all for being here.
Before we go, what do you want to call this episode? The first episode of this season?
Back at it again.
Thought about that too, but I'm not sure. Yeah, y'all think back at it again, or we kind of just did a lot of shit that could have been their own episodes.
Welcome home.
Nah.
Back at it again, Scavengers Edition.
Back at it again in Krispy Kreme.
Oh, goddamn.
Because we found a bunch of crap.
I think just back at it again is fine.
Either
really
back
anything
at
else
it
stand
again,
out.
or episode 1 Electric Boogaloo.
No.
Nah.
But we didn't boogaloo.
The boogaloo is what their wives did to you.
Oh.
But he didn't need the ice pack.
Exactly. That means he did a good job.
Anyway, so we've
Just
decided
levied another
we
Aahana.
decided it's back at it again. See you guys all.
Thank you everybody for being here, season 2, episode 1. Woo!
Ah!